Oh, morning everyone. Hopefully everything's working. Fingers crossed. Start that. Let's just go and see if everything's working. Okay, it says I'm live. Am I? Where's the sound? See if everything's working. Okay, it said, yeah, there we go. Morning everyone. How are we doing? Let's restart chat again. Restart social chat. Just starting all the bots and chat things, guys, so bear with me. Making sure everything's going to work for the day ahead. And right, let's get maps open. And right, start. So I'm actually going to head home because weather apparently is going to be really bad. So before the weather gets too bad, I think we should start making our way back home. We've left no rubbish. Everything looks good still. I don't think anything's broke yet.
Steam past office says, holy moly, you're up early.
Yeah, I woke up quite early, mate, to be quite honest. I went to bed really early, though. So I'm just trying to make sure my rubbish... I've got some rubbish here. I'll take my rubbish with me. I've stacked the...
Past office says, oh no.
Yeah, so this is this little way to get in, look. Oh no, stinging nettles. We didn't see them yesterday. Bollocks. Let's go the other side of the bike. And we'll mow them down quite happily. So we'll sneak out through here like that, onto this country lane, and we'll pretend that nothing happened. Right, so we've got to go back the way we came. I'm going to basically just head home now, mate. It's 38 miles from here to home, but we've got like a storm front coming in, maybe. What whistles, mate?
Steam past office says, oh.
Yeah, bad weather's coming in.
Pretending nothing happened.
I was talking to Sam this morning, and I said to her, I said, the problem is, if I go along the coast more, potentially I've got to try and get to a train station, or I've got to try and go further than I need to. There's a campsite halfway, but it's only 38 mile home, so I'm thinking, we start early like this, I should be home nice and early. And at least I've kind of continued the bit of the journey I wanted to do. So yeah, it's I've stacked the bike differently as well. My 2 waterproof bags are stacked in first, and my tent's on top, because the tent is the last thing you put down, but it's the first thing you put up. So I'm like, right, tent goes on top of everything because you put that out first. Yeah, I think it's going to take a little bit longer to... oh, car coming. To get my arse muscles to firm them up. No, I cringe then. I've got the waterproof phone case on. Is it working? Are we live? It doesn't say we're live on my screen. I think it's going. Yeah, it's lagging out. Good signal though. Really good signal out here. But them hills in front of me, I don't know if you can see them hills over the bushes, right? That goes all the way as far right as I can see, that hill in the distance. And there's a castle on it and that. The battles that must have been held on that. I had the strangest dream, talking about strange. So I must have fell asleep, and in the dream, I've appeared at my mum and dad's house. Mum and dad were both alive. And I was in the shower having a quick wash. I put my bike gear back on. I went, Mum. She went, oh, I've seen it all before. I went, yeah, but I think it's changed a bit since then. She went, not really. All right, which is exactly what my mum would have said. And I went, shit. And she went, what? I went, how am I going to get back to the bike? The bike and all the streaming gear is on the coast. And she went, oh, what's the issue? I went, well, I've managed to get here. I said, but how am I going to get back? I said, I don't know how to jump back. And I went, shit, Sam's going to have to give me a lift in the Skoda, or I'll drive down. And Sam went, you can use the car. I went, yeah, but you've got to come with me to pick it up. I said, otherwise, how are we going to get the bike back? And with that, I went, oh, I think I'm jumping. And I woke up. It was the fucking weirdest dream. So, like, I teleported from awake to asleep. Big worries. I think what was really nice, mate, was I gave my mum a hug. I went, I've got to go. And she went, what do you mean you've got to go? I've got to go. And I went to give her, I gave her a hug, and she went, what about your dad? And I went, oh, we're only fucking moaning, he's watching telly. And that's exactly what it was. He would have been, fucking hell, watching telly. What do you think you're doing? So, yeah. That was my, I don't know. Felt like I was maybe in the tent. You know when the Indians, American Indians, go in the tent and they smoke the pipe and they dream the weird dreams, and that will be your journey. It was kind of fucking like one of them. Look at that. It's probably the same old couple that have been there all their lives. That live there. But it's a shit day, it's pretty cold. The rain jacket's on the front ready, because I think that's going to be coming next. Oh, it hasn't loaded shorts. That's a bit weird. Can I double check? I don't know if I can double check on this. But yeah, but YouTube's all right, yeah? Just refresh the overlays. That's weird. I'll see if we can stop somewhere on the way, and we're still in the middle of nowhere out here. We've got to go through Ashford anyway. Oh, they're both. Okay, I'm just going to restart the chat then. Reset social stream chat. Every time I reset it, it just makes sure that it brings up the YouTube streams. I don't know, it's weird how long it takes to all go live. I think Sam even made a joke about the young lady coming out. It's like, nah, it's far too cold. I keep calling her a young lady. She was probably only a few years younger than me. Obviously, she weathered a lot better.
It shows correctly on the overlay now.
Oh, cool. What's it? Is it showing the shorts one as well? Is that what you mean? Because I can't. It's not refreshing. Hang on, I'm going to refresh it. I'm going to restart. Restarting StreamBuddy. Just to close StreamBuddy, you have to close it as an app. Then you have to drag down and full stop it because it runs in the background. There's another thing I've been trying to work out. They've changed something. So if you hold the middle button on Android, the round one, so you've got your square one, the round one, and the back one, the triangle. Up until recently, you could always hold the circle in the middle and it would search for anything. It would go, what do you want to search for? I could search for a contact, search for the internet, ask maps to run, navigation, pretty much fucking everything. If you hold it now, it tries to search what it's looking at on the desktop, on that screen. So it just looks at all my apps and goes, can't see anything here. I'm like, what the fuck have you done? So yeah, I'm not happy with that, and I can't find the fix for it. It's probably because I'm asking it the wrong thing or calling it the wrong thing when I ask it to search for it. But yeah, that's something I'd like to fix. But because I was wild camping, change subject, I thought, well, I want to be gone before anyone gets up.
Steamcast office says so they changed it to analyze what's currently on the display tonight, probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Something to do with that. Looks like farmers are the only people who come around this lane.
Steamcast office says you should be able to change that in assistant settings.
Yeah, that's the thing. Where? Because as they've added more stuff, they reorganise stuff, and I think as you get older, you're like, fucking hell, you've reorganised it. Stop moving shit. Don't you know I'm old? Yeah, I need to find somewhere I can.
Steamcast office says default assistant, I think.
Yeah, well, they put Gemini on, which was the first thing. I just need to learn how to use it again, because I use it a lot. When I was driving, I'd always just go, like, I'd say the Google thing.
Steamcast office says there you can change it to be some other app, or find what the app is called.
Well, it's still set to Google. I can change it to GPT. That one. But I've actually downloaded a file which apparently opens up ChatGPT and stops it from fucking being a wuss. When you ask it a question, it goes, sorry, I'm not allowed to tell you that. So basically it's a patch that opens it up so it doesn't fucking try and be a nanny.
Office says so you probably need to run the Google search app where you can change what it does.
Something along them lines, yeah. I will figure it out. It's going to be another day, innit? Another day of my life to change it.
Office says,
I don't know if you've done anything like that. If you ask it a question, even if you ask the question in a certain way, and I'm probably the world's worst of asking things in the wrong way, but first person we've seen. Morning. It's nice this time in the morning.
It is, it's lovely.
There's not many people about.
Steamcast office says yeah. There are too many restrictions on them. Yatesuk says, did you get fingered by the ghost of the castle? Asking for a friend. Steamcast Offer says even on Grok on Twitter, which is supposed to be less filtered.
Filtered. Morning, Yatesy. Welcome in. How are we doing? Did your sheep thing go off? I haven't heard it go off yet. Maybe it's just delayed by about an hour.
Doctor says, morning, Yates.
Oh, there we go. Steen, can you do a reminder? I need to take a screenshot of the ports on the router. It's just popped up in my mind that I haven't got them written down anywhere. So when Mix It Up is delayed, I had to open a port for that to come out, I believe. So I need to take a photo of them and store it somewhere. Right, car coming. Holes, I should be good. So we're on our way home, Yatesy. I think that's the best option from where we are. But then I've not cycled any of these roads before, not from here. So this will be... Didn't get to Brighton, but the weather's coming in. I think I've got like a little window of no rain. So, but this is a very, very nice cycle around these lanes. So that's the hill in front of me, going all the way along, all the way to the right. And there was a castle on it. I'm not sure what it is. I have to have a look on Google Maps, see if I can find it. And
Yatesuk says, you're blushing it down here, so yeah, glad to see you up and out early.
yeah, well, I went to bed early. I ended the stream. I've completely killed my two big batteries. They're dead. The one on the back's got 10% in it. It is charging, but I don't know how much light there is. I don't think there's enough to charge it in this weather. If there is, it will be trickling at the slowest rate, which is probably what, going to get it to 20% if I'm lucky by the time I get in. But I didn't charge the batteries before I left, so... Oh, weak bridge. 26 tonne, I think we'll be all right. We break most things.
Yatesuk says, not going to get much charge out of that cloud cover.
No, morning. But I like it out here, peace and quiet. Not got any dickheads out here. Well, apart from me. And we found a church. We've never seen this church before. So what church is this one? Just to say, anyone, I'm not religious, but I just like it. There we go. Don't know if you can see it in there. St Rumwald's
Yatesuk
Church,
says, yeah, at least
Bonington.
there's no morning rush hour in the sticks.
No. Oh.
Yatesuk says, pick.
Oh. Did you get it? I moved.
Yatesuk says, lol.
Yeah, you have to be quick. You have to be quick.
Yatesuk says, not quite.
Oh, delete it, mate. If it's crap, delete it. Just saves me going for and doing it later. Hang on. There we go.
Yatesuk says, I'm on bridge end signal. It's wank. I'll delete it shortly.
Yeah, yesterday got really busy. It was quite nice, everyone coming in. Felt very homely. I should have put cycling home, but I made the decision kind of after I'd set everything up. So here's the question to everyone. On my YouTube shorts, should I leave it as it is, zoomed in, or should I zoom it back out again so you can see all of the stream but just in the middle? What do you reckon? So like it's I don't know why YouTube doesn't do the flick round on YouTube shorts like TikTok does.
Yatesoup says, did you Matt Pilgrim's video and the folding bicycle I sent in cycle chat?
Oh, I saw it. I saw it, but all I could think about was, that's really cheap for a 2-cycle bike folding. Are them spokes going to take 2 people? I don't think so.
Yatesoup says the 20-inch wheels, I bet they would. BMX bikes take a beating.
Yeah, but BMX bikes have 48 spokes. So the trailer I was building originally for the that I welded together cost me about 60, 70 quid. That did, in little bits, maybe more. For me to go, yeah, this isn't viable. Can't weld properly. This is why I bought a new welder, so I can just knock stuff up in the future. I just need to find someone who's got loads of aluminium scrap that I can just get bits off of to make my my bits and pieces. But even if I had a trailer behind this bike, I'd still be pulling the same weight that I've already got with an extra wheel, well, 2 wheels, axles, frame. That's going to be what? I don't know. What, 6 kilos for a trailer, do you reckon? How much does a trailer, do you reckon, with 2 20-inch wheels? Maybe that's why they have smaller wheels, because they're less weight.
Yatesoup says, I probably have some old triple wall 48 spoke BMX rims in the attic.
That's how you know you're getting old, mate. Because they shouldn't be in the attic, should they? So I don't know if I've driven these roads. Except for access. Well, let's hope that Google Maps doesn't screw us with the style. That's what happens sometimes. Oh, got their own tennis court. I'd want my own cycle track.
Smelly's 91 says you packed up quick.
Well, yeah. You told me if I get home, I can have it. Or was it next door? Not sure. That I thought I'll get still there. I'm racing home to see if he's still there, because apparently that's why he's always going to sleep. He's not sleeping. He's around giving you new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. Gardens, farms, everyone, yeah. Just, cycling or walking? Yeah, cycling.
Says, what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just...
And that is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah, he's saying, can I have it's just a milky coffee.
Espresso made with milk, we'll put it that way. A
My...
lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I can't eat funky coffee though.
Yeah, we might get them on this setting. There they go.
Steam past offer says nice.
There you go.
Meadows says pick.
You might want to clip that as well. A wind problem. I've eaten a lot of pasta and it's just given me lots and lots of wind. If you think that's loud, you should have been in the toilet. I've just gone to the toilet and while I was in there, I literally let go, right? And some guy in the shower turned around and went, Jesus Christ.
T-Beam29 says oh dear.
Oh, so yeah, whoever the guy was in the shower. I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just stop down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much, mate.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh.
Meadows says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead. Shit.
You're spilling that everywhere.
Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now. It's all over the fucking floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? So here's my car. There you go. I've got this one. In the making, yeah. You've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger, putting ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur,
Look.
hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
It'll be mine when you retire from life.
Saying this side slide is left to go across that side.
How cool is
Meadows says flip. Zerg Whoever says it's the Ali. Steam.
That's a bit small for you. Yep. Oh God! Oop. It's getting narrow, isn't it now? Up the top. Let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here. Ugh. What the hell? No! I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
Cassie Fair Game says I come back soon. Come on, you fucker. Cassie Fair Game says, quote.
It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Oh, there we go.
Biggity Sponges says, ha.
Fuck's sake.
Steam Past Office says, shark. Biggity Sponges says you're disgusting.
I was thinking I might have got away with that.
Steam Past Office.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family. And we are here to show the car off at Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
If they let
Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest.
I'll see you in a bit.
No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe.
Next station I was on my way to Pride.
Yeah, it's a bit busy today. Next time I would work my way. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Start packing up now, actually. I think everything's nearly charged. We're getting there. I don't know if the cafe's open here. He's open. He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open.
We are.
Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, do you take card?
Yeah.
Can I have a large latte, please?
Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah.
2, please. It's slowly getting worse.
Lana Jane says your epic trip around the country.
Oh my God, she's going to run this guy over. Oh my God. Please tell me you got that. I could never be seen again.
Lettuce says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Giggity Sponges says monster truck.
You ready?
69 says, have you got your passport?
Check this out, ready?
The buy one and Obi says, well, the good thing is, you're now in a good shape. So they can farm your organs better.
Check that out.
91 says, bye.
Hang on.
Underscore zone says, this is a. Dave underscore zone says, pick.
Check that out, look at that. I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barrett, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Past Offer says it's the right side of the road.
Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're all old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Murex the task says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Aldous says, click.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
you. Mark, Valentine front. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. You got to clip that. Clive Road. We found a Clive Road. yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out. Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire!
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn. It's going to turn on us. It's been done. It's been done. We can take. Yeah, it was all right to TikTok. Fun enough. Oh, there go my gears again, jamming. But yeah. Max that turbo.
There's a Skull of Destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Shall see.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out at McPhoo too much.
I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just stop down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Right,
mate.
have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Legacy Sponges says, ha.
Fuck's sake.
Team Cast Office says, shark. Legacy Sponges says you're disgusting.
I was thinking I might have got away with that.
Team Cast Office.
I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just stop down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Right,
mate.
have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh. Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're all old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Your Expertas says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Aldous says, click.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off at Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
If they let
Come through. Come on.
this setting.
The guy on the left, don't fall down in the hole. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh,
Hello, with the keys
hello.
chest too. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy. Have my treasure.
Medov says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead. That's a bit small for you. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there.
Plasma Sponges says hey.
Hey mate, it's signal out here is pretty bad. And the IRL Pro app is driving me insane.
Sponges says good morning.
Once we got a signal, I'm going to pay for the Larix app. Back in the day, we just set it up so it records as well. Yeah.
Want to take the galleon first? For the big ship.
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out. Oh crap! I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire.
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn. It's going to turn on us. It's been done. It's been done. We can take.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
very much. Well done, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't
shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Yeah, it was alright to TikTok. Fun enough. Oh, there go my gears again, jamming. But yeah. Max that turbo.
So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look.
Really, then we could through.
Live stream active.
That's a good idea.
Live stream active. Signal low. Live stream.
Are we there? Are we back? We found an antenna. Let's just restart all my chats.
Plasma Sponges says, would you like your GPS and map on?
Oh, I don't think you can do it, mate. I'm not sure you can do that. You can try, but I don't think you can do it. I will.
Plasma Sponges says, GP son. Plasma Sponges says, mappin.
Ah, there we go.
Plasma Sponges says I can.
Cool. I did change it. Can you do a reminder for me while we're live? So, depending what country we're in, I want to put flags on the screen. So we need to do a reminder, and let me finish first before you do it for me. Oh, can't find it, grind it. Whoop. So basically, I'm going to put maps on the screen, depending where I am. So we have like...
Plasma Sponges says like Sarah Bridgewood.
Need to be able to, it'd be nice to tell people visually on screen where I am. So I'm going to do a folder and put a load of maps in it, and then you can do like England, it'll put English flag, UK flag, Scotland, it'll put like, so basically all you do is do exclamation mark and then the country, and it will change flag. So I can do the program.
Hi everyone, so on today's in the workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture.
stream active.
Let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here. I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just off down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much, mate.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Plasma sponges, says WB.
Thank you, mate. It didn't even tell me back. So it's come from the park.
Plasma sponges, says reminder sorted, mate.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, for flags, yeah. I just think if I do it very similar to the other thing that I've done with the filters.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones.
Here somewhere? Is it through there? I think it's through here. Yeah. All right, we're off-roading. I could never be seen again. No, it's better than a tractor. So far the morning's been a lot better than I thought it'd be. I haven't eaten yet either. But wow, it's like the middle of nowhere.
Plasma sponges, says had some sugar.
Not yet, no. I've had a cup of coffee. Whee, nearly went down the bank. So, if you didn't hear me, if I haven't already told you, I'm heading home, mate, because we've got a bad weather front coming in.
Plasma sponges, says, okay, so you're running with caffeine.
Yeah, that was earlier. I got to site Did you see the pictures? That was a lovely little place, that was. But yeah. Just hoping these wheels are all right. I keep hearing tinging, so I'm thinking, shit, don't be spokes. If I break spokes, I'm just going to go straight to fucking e-bike spokes. I'll just put e-bike oversized. This is pretty cool. Cutting through the I could have gone.
Just says how much stronger e-bike spokes.
Quite a bit, and the reason they're quite a bit stronger is because of the torque of the rear motor. Problem is they need to be e-bike spokes made by a reputable manufacturer. Oh, this is a bit bumpy. Let's go to the top, not the bottom. But yeah, there's a whole new school and everything over there, look, in the distance. I don't know if you can see it. Over there where I've just come from, if you go to the right of the camera, there's a crash barrier. There's a new road all the way through there to that other estate over there. So you've got a new housing estate here, new one over there, probably a school. But the road between the two, it's not open to cars. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure why it's not read you out, probably because I've got bad reception. If you are new and you wish to be read out on the TTS, you have to redeem the VIP. If you redeem a VIP from the bottom, it will then read out your chat messages so I can hear you. So I don't have to keep looking down at chat. But yeah, we flattened both of the big batteries. I don't think I'm going to recharge the one I've got today. So I'm waiting for some money to come in. Actually, I could just order them. I don't know if I've got Amazon on this phone. Let's have a look. Because they were 50 quid at the moment. Have we got Amazon?
Plasma Sponges says, hey at Vagawana from Finland, welcome and much loved.
Oh, my alarm's going off. I need to turn my alarm off. And I can't turn the alarm off because it's on the front of the bike. Yeah, they're still 50 quid.
Olga says morning.
Morning, Olga. All right, there we go. I've just purchased 2 more of them battery packs. Because they're the ones I need now.
Plasma Sponges says morning at Olga.
Can we turn the alarm off?
Steam Past Offer says morning Olga and Plasma. Plasma Sponges says hi Steam.
Yeah, it was a really early start today, yeah, Olga, really early. I've decided we've got bad weather coming, so I've just navigated to home. So we've got to cut all the way across country, up through Ashford, and round that way. Morning. Oh, smell of petrol, right. Is it still going off? Yeah, it is. Let's get my bike over here quickly. Oh! What an engine. Is that straight? There you go. I think that's about right. Cool. Yeah, the alarm was going off. It's from a wake-up call. No. See, it says we're connected, but
Plasma Sponges says, Berg.
what happens, the chat app that I use on this phone here, it's like it goes stagnant. It doesn't update. Like you'd expect it to be polling and going, is this happening? But it just gets in a stuck state. Hang on, mate, I'm just going to restart chat. I don't know yet, mate, I don't know. Anything that I get near normally. Hang on, I'm just starting restream, hang on. Not restream, my chat bot. Right, it's just starting up now. This is just Google, by the way, this route. Never been this way before, quite liking it, so. We'll see how it is the rest of the way back, but I'm thinking I wouldn't mind doing this on the way back down. If I was going to go to that place to camp before I go to the beach kind of thing. And you could probably...
Details says morning people. How did the camp go last night?
Oh, that was amazing, mate. Amazing.
Details says you made me mod.
Yes, you are now a mod, mate. You've been very, very helpful on this part of the country, so... and you was in the stream all yesterday, so... I make people moderators, so I've got two types of moderators. You've got mods and super mods. Moderators, you can pretty much do most things. You can ban people, time people out, and all the dickhead stuff. There's a little bit of control you can do. But I can normally tell you what to turn on and off, and you'll kind of learn as you go along. Most of it's pretty simple. The map. Right, this is going to be fun. Can we get here? Yep, we're through. So like the map you see on screen, mods can turn that on and off. So it's like exclamation mark map on or map off. No spaces.
Says just keep the mods out, and there won't be many dickheads.
Top tip, mate, top tip.
Glad it went well, mate. Oh, okay, mate, thanks, you didn't have to. Dean Hells says it's Steamcast offer.
Thing is, like not everyone can make it in the stream. So coming up for Scotland, when I'm doing Scotland, there's certain moderators that can't be in the stream at a certain point. So Yates, I think, is going on holiday with the missus. Medibs, he's going to be going away somewhere as well. So it's going to be one of those. Right, I think we've got a turn here. Hopefully we don't get stuck today. Can I get out down this way?
Yeah, if you just follow it all the way around.
I haven't got to lift over anything.
No. If you'd
Oh.
gone the other way, you would have gone over the train tracks, but this way's fine.
Brilliant, thank you. That's all I need to know because this is too heavy to be lifted. Thank you. Oh, okay, thank you. Nice. So there we go. Nothing to lift over. So yeah.
Steamcast offer says yeah. It's good to have it at a level where you mostly don't need to stop to do things manually.
The only thing I'm getting right, so I keep my app. So IRL Pro, the streaming app that streams to the house, gives you all lot of video. That keeps timing out. So basically it loses connection and it doesn't want to reconnect. Now, I don't know whether it's to do with the phone or if it's to do with IRL Pro. I can use the more expensive version, which is Larix Broadcaster, which you have to subscribe for. Now, because I'm streaming in SRT, I know there's a bit of code you can put in, or like transmitting language, that tells it to keep retrying or retry so many times. Now with the signal in the UK, I think if we set that at 1,000 retries, that should be about right. 5 or 6 is probably not enough. I think it tries 5 times and goes, no, there's no signal, and just gives up. Right, so there's a gate.
Steam past office says lol.
Din 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 din. Solar panel. Cool.
Details says any ideas roughly where you want to end up today, or are you taking it in turns?
I'm going all the way home, mate. I've literally just headed back to home. This is going to take me through Ashford. The only thing I've got to try and do is, I don't think I want to go up Bluebell Hill, I don't want to go up Boxley Hill, and I don't want to go up Detlin Hill. So the only option I've got I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. I think I was supposed to go that way.
Steam past office says we didn't expect you to get homesick so quick. I guess you'll have a hard time next week.
Well, this is 40 miles to home.
Dean Kells says Pilgrim's Way from Ashford.
Yeah, the thing with Pilgrim's Way, mate, is Pilgrim's Way takes you to Detlin Hill, or Boxley Hill, or Bluebell Hill. I was wondering if I could, or I can go round. I'd have to go to Rochester. Can anyone look on the map and see if there's a McDonald's near me anywhere? I can get a... Actually, I've got fricadellas. I could grab a cup of coffee though, a couple of sweet coffee, and
Dean Kells says I thought you could avoid him from Pilgrim, sorry.
oh, okay, yeah, so Pilgrim's Way goes right along the bottom of the hills. Bluebell Hill, it kind of cuts through the middle of it, I believe. And then, if you follow Pilgrim's Way all the way along to the River Medway. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not on. That's why. Haven't turned it on.
Says you might need to do manual.
It's supposed to start on its own, but it never does.
Plasma Sponges says there we go.
Yeah, it's not sure what's going on with that app, to be quite honest. Whee, speed wobble. There's a big river. But this is quite nice, isn't it? Somewhere we've never been.
Dean Kells says if you just mention McDonald's, closest is Folkestone Services or Ashford.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures.
Crazy Full House.
Crazy Full House.
Welcome in.
Joining the community.
Thank you. Oh, we've got everyone coming in this morning, look.
Thank you.
That's all right. They fall off quicker than I do.
Yeah, very nice.
She had a really strong accent. Where do we think she was from? Polish? Can't tell, can you? Just the way she pronounced her words.
I had 2 parts to teach it, right? Because I didn't think.
So originally I was going to navigate along the coast a bit more, and then start cycling home. But because the bad weather's come in, I don't really want to be in the tent for like 2 days in the rain. So I'm just going to head back to Gillingham, and then we'll see what the weather's like. Right, are we going around this way or that way? I think it's this way. Right, so we've got a whoop. Bit of a wobble there. Right, I think this is where we're going. I can't believe how many little bridges around here. This is awesome. Next to the river. I think we need to get the car, just come down to Ashford and have a ride around Ashford. This is mad. Oh, what's this? Is this Asda? Is this Asda shopping? Yeah. Right next to Asda's. Thing is with Asda's, nowhere to put my bloody bike. I can't take it in like I can at Aldi's. And I can feel the rain. The rain is coming.
Dean Tells says, I hope when you get up north weather's decent for ya and not start the journey or have a few days rain with or wind.
God. Is this just Asda or everything? Where the hell am I going? I think I'm going around here.
Dean Tells says, I have asked security by the doors if they wouldn't mind looking after the bike for a few minutes while I run in, and they have done before.
Oh.
Dean Tells says in Asda that is.
Apparently I've got to go along the side of the motorway, so I'm not sure. No, I've gone past it. I need to turn around. Let's go. I think I've got to go through here. No, not up in here. Is it up in here? I think it's taking me through the road. I think it's taking me down through the road. Oh, hang on, we've got to turn around quickly. Oh. Yeah, we've got to go on the road. God. You telling me in Ashford, stink of weeds come back. So apparently, we're going through the shopping centre itself. Well, that's a good detour. I never expected to come through in the morning. Where's a good place to have breakfast in here? Where I can sit outside and get a coffee? Anyone know? In Asda it is, yeah. I'm being fussy, mate, that's all. Like, I rate McDonald's above Asda food. But I have got food, really. I should just eat what I've got. You know, like when you're out and you see something, you go, but, oh no, I want something a bit better than that. Where's it going to take me? It says I've got to go up there. How do we get up there? Is there steps or a ramp? There's a ramp. Is there a ramp all the way up? Yeah.
Dean Tells says I'm not been in this little bit, so not sure what there is to eat here.
There's probably no bikes allowed, you watch. But I'm just following Google Maps. Wait for the guy to come out with the ticket, you watch. Walk to Field Point station. I could have done with you earlier. Unless they built this on a footpath, and that kind of completely fucking pisses on their rules. But I like it when it's quiet. Oh, that smells nice. It smells expensive though. I'm being a cheapskate. I'm trying to save as much as I can for Scotland. Oh, there's a bike thing here, look. So there is bike places. Oh, there's Starbucks. Gold-plated coffee. Have they got a bike through? Should we get a Starbucks coffee? Where's the door? Is the door the other end? Or is it round the other side? Let's have a look. I don't want to go too far away from the door. Where is the door? We've gone all the way round. Where's the door? Where is the door? Oh, it's there, the entrance there. But what's the time? 8:52. They might not even be open yet, to be quite honest. Oh. They probably might be, but I can't be asked to check. Oh, we've gone the wrong way. Where was we meant to go? Start. Apparently there's a way behind me I've got to go. I don't know where it is.
Dean Tells says if you're stopping, have a quick look at your map.
Oh. I've turned it on so it navigates me. Apparently I've got to turn here somewhere.
Dean Tells says there's a turn it looks like you just now passed that takes you across the train tracks.
It's telling me that I need to turn here somewhere.
Dean Tells says yeah.
I don't know where it is. Completely lost. Yeah, mate. Sat-nav's telling me that I need to turn and go across the roundabout from here. And I'm like, well, there's no turning here, so am I... So on I'm here, and it said I needed to turn and go to a roundabout and over.
Yeah, if you go through the back gate,
Yeah.
and if you follow it up, there'll be a roundabout just
So
there.
it's just round there, is
Yeah,
it?
if you follow it back through the bottom, through the gates, and bear to your left,
Okay.
there'll be a roundabout just there. So then you follow it up.
Brilliant.
Where's it taking you? Up to the town?
Not sure. I'm going back to Gillingham, so I'm just cutting through. But so far, I've been through every field and path you can see. It's pretty good.
Normally, what it'll do is send you out there, and you go across the road and follow it up round to another roundabout.
Okay, mate. Brilliant. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just a bit. Because you go past it says turn around. I'm thinking, but I didn't see it. I'm looking for a turn, and it wasn't.
You go through the very bottom of this.
Yeah.
It's open. You've got some gates. Just go out and then take you up through.
Brilliant. Thank you, mate.
All right, mate.
Right, so there we go. Yeah. Maybe there used to be a path through the middle, but there's not anymore. So we'll just go round and find our way. It's like, you can go this way. No, you can go this way. Go this way. I'm like, mate, you might not.
Make a U-turn at Newtown Road.
Yep, see, knew it was going to do that. Right, let's go through let's go through this one. This one's wider. Beep beep, coming through. Right. Does he mean round here? Yay, there we go. I'm sure it means we've got to go over this.
In 300 yards, turn right.
Dean House says yeah, must do.
It says roundabout though. On my screen, I've got a circle. It says we get up here, get to the bridge, and we go round.
Dean House says yeah, you do.
So it says we get. So it says we get to the top of here, and then we're going to do a circle. Oh, I get it. The circle's the other side of the road. There we go. So yeah, Google Maps is a bit pissed. It's a little bit off.
Rasmus Hunter says the roundabout the trick it will make you go round in circles long.
Morning, mate. It's nowhere with Google Maps though. Google Maps is off. Google Maps is saying the circle's completely in the wrong place. Round
turn
and round.
Right.
Turn right. Give us a chance, Satnav. Right. Station, town centre. Turning right. There we go.
In a quarter of a mile, continue straight onto National Cycle Route 18.
I need to drop my bottle. Nearly. Cycle Route 18. I need to start cycling some of these. I need to physically go out and find the routes, and I never do that. I just go exploring. The only time I follow routes is when I find them on the way back or they're in the middle of a journey I'm doing. I think it's because if you follow the cycle routes through Medway, it just means you're on the road. There's no specials. No special paths really.
Continue straight onto National Cycle Route 18.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Apparently I'm zigzagging through here. I'm going under here. Excuse me.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left to stay on National Cycle Route 18.
Dean House says some of the routes are not great and seem like they don't exist in some places long.
Well, this is nice. Fucking hell, how loud is she? Can you hear from here? I'm on the phone! Does anyone remember that advert? I'm on the phone, can you hear me? Morning, mate.
Yes, not my mum. She does not for you. Then she does for me. Yes, she fucking does. Don't sit there and say she don't do fuck all.
Oh, must be a lover's tiff. Dump him.
Turn left to stay on National Cycle Route 18.
It's obviously.
Was that trigger happy TV? Lol. Plasma Sponges says, click.
I don't know. But the boyfriend's obviously not done as he's told. He's in trouble.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left onto Mill Court, National Cycle Route 18.
He shouldn't have clipped that. He shouldn't make her a meme. It's not her fault. She's young. She's still learning. She'll learn sooner or later. She needs to get rid of him. See, if I was going to have it, so when you do a clip, it automatically puts that clip onto TikTok. Just does it automatically, boom. That is the level of program I want to do on the stream. So you just do a clip and it's up there. And then I have to have someone looking after social media to just delete the crap ones.
Plasma Sponges says with your cycling you will get banned on TikTok.
No, you can upload cycling videos, you just can't live cycle. I'm banned at the moment on TikTok.
Turn left onto Mill Court, National Cycle Route 18, then turn left onto National Cycle Route 18.
And she's really loud. Should we turn up the...
Turn left onto National Cycle Route 18, then slide left to stay on National Cycle Route 18.
I'm turning you up, hang on. Turn left. Oh, here we go. Right, I've turned you up.
Slide left to stay on National Cycle Route 18.
Well, for anyone who hasn't done this one, at least you get to see where it goes. Beep beep. Oh. Oh. This one's on a blind corner, so we'll push the button.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left to stay on National Cycle Route 18.
But yeah, being Ashford, I'm not actually that far from home, really. I could go to another campsite and camp somewhere else tonight, just more nearer home. Has anyone in the stream, any of you been on this? Marino, how you doing? Make sure if you want to be read out. There we go.
That was a good clip.
That was a good clip.
91 says C. You can paddle home.
Oh, now you're here. Maybe I'll go back the other way. What's on offer? Entice me to come home.
Smelly's 91 says haha.
What do you reckon she needs to send me to hit the level of me wanting to go home? I don't know fakery, no AI.
Smelly's 91 says grumpy kids on a half day.
Oh, they're on half day today, are they? Oh, did anyone see the photo I took for you lot in Discord? If you haven't checked it out, please do. There's a photo and it's just for you mods in the Discord. So if you haven't already joined the Discord, go and check it out. So when you take a picture on stream, it goes into the folder called Twitch Pics. There's also one for the clips, Twitch Clips.
Plasma Sponges says okay.
Yeah, go and check it out. That was my...
Turn left to stay on National Cycle Route 18, then turn right to stay on National Cycle Route 18.
Okay. I can't believe this is just wicked down here. I'm going to have to come down here with brakes. I think day out cycling around some of these.
Nesmelly's 91 says, did you get water?
Turn right
Yes.
to stay on National Cycle Route 18.
There was a lovely cyclist that I pulled up to check the internet, and he went, oh, let's off-road it. Ready? Off-road. Come on, birds. He opened his door. He went, oh, mate. He said, I've got to get a picture of your QR code. He said, you...
In a quarter of a mile, turn left to stay on National
Did he ask me if...
Cycle
I said,
Route
no. I
18.
think I said to him, I went, any chance of it, a bottle of water, please, mate? He went, yeah, do you want some tablets? I went, nah. I said, I've got some tablets, mate, thank you. So, yeah, he filled one of my bottles up for me. This looks like Scotland. Parts of Scotland I was on. Oh. But I need a weigh bridge. I want to see how much me and the bike weigh together. Like, as it is, because there might be things I've forgotten. I've got 2 bottles of water at the moment as well. I haven't eaten yet.
To stay on National Cycle Route 18.
So I'll have a little... I'm burning off last night's dinner. Morning, mate. Right, which way are we going? It says we're turning here. I'm going that way. Oh, big lorries.
In 200 yards, turn right onto Canterbury Road, National Cycle
We're good.
Route 18.
Oh, ramp. We're on a ramp. Yeah, I did that. The bike weighed in at 57 kg. So I put a piece of wood over the scales and then put my front and back tyre on it. The wood didn't even register. But yeah, it came up to 55 kg. No, 52 kg. So then I weighed the food bag I had and my power bank batteries, and together they were like 5.5 kg. So, and then the bottles of water. So you're looking around the 60 kg mark. It's going to be in the late 50s.
Turn right onto Canterbury Road, National Cycle Route 18.
Oh. Yeah, she's a heavy bike, but the weight's distributed quite well because you've got 2 pannier bags on the back, which have only got some light stuff in them really, but still obviously adds up to weight. And then you've got all the heavy stuff. Really on the carrier at the front.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left onto Faversham Road, A2042.
Faversham's good. If we head towards Faversham, that would be a good place to head to, and then I can ride back from Faversham to Gillingham.
Says I thought Sarah's bike fully loaded was heavy, haha.
What's her bike weigh? I need to find a fabricator, or I try and do it myself. where we weld this frame up and we turn it into a proper like cargo bike. I'd like the carrier to be made out of aluminium on the front instead of steel, and have like a quick release system so I can just pull a lever and it slots out. Oh, I know this route. Oh God. Yeah, I know this route. This is the route I drive in.
Faversham Road, A2042.
This is the road I come in on. Hi, Banny. When it snows, this is a hell of a road.
Continue on Faversham Road for 1 mile.
There was
Bannybo underscore blank says that plasma sponges hey plasma. Bannybo underscore blank says hey. Plasma sponges says Banny we're doing it again bud.
there was a
Says it was around 45 kilograms loaded. She's got a new bag now though that she took Rotterdam, not sure what the one weighs loaded.
Oh, okay.
Dreamhouse says that Bannybo underscore blank hey mate. Bannybo underscore blank says that plasma sponges Clive said he wanted to give it permanent.
Yeah, I'll sort it out later on, dude. I'll sort it out later. I'm not at home, mate, so I can't do it until I get in, yeah?
Bannybo underscore blank says that Dean Kels hey Dean. Steam Pastoffer says hi Banny. Plasma sponges says that Bannybo underscore blank. Still redeem it today, buddy.
I'll do another one. So I've got a command for 24 hours. I'll do one for permanent as well. What little shops we got here? Dry cleaners. Oh, a little co-op, look. They stopped doing their sausage rolls. Oh, there's a Costa here as well. Oh, that's just Costa coffee though, isn't it?
Blank says that plasma sponges, I mean it's reading the back, so I guess it doesn't matter just Bannybo underscore blank says that Steam Pastoffer.
So whenever you came into the stream yesterday, it will time out when it gets to that, because that was when you've been in here 24 hours. So yeah, it's probably not run out yet.
Steam Pastoffer says they had too many Clives lining up for sausage rolls.
Oh, their sausage rolls are amazing.
Plasma sponges says no. Dean Kels says no.
They're not good for you, mind you, but these are eat them at work. They feel fresh, they're lovely. Here comes the rain again.
Dean Kels says has it rained at all this morning? Been raining in Essex and London all morning since I left back.
It's been a couple of light showers. I've kind of missed it. I've been pretty lucky, to be quite honest.
Bannybo underscore blank says Clyde who is Dean
I haven't met Dean before. He's been in here a few times. Oh. He comes in, keeps us busy. It's definitely going to get us. We've avoided it all morning.
Vannivo underscore blank says, oh, I just forgot. Dean Hills says, I came from Mars and not sure how I got here long. I've been here since last summer long. Plasma Sponges says, Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy.
I prefer Izzy Wizzy, let's get jizzy, but the older I get, it's going to turn into dust, so.
Plasma Sponges Vannivo underscore blank says, no pride. Dean Hills says, hi.
All that noise for that.
Vannivo underscore blank says, how they slept with my wife of 5 years, says the person that one time on your stream.
Oh, that was funny. Yeah, for everyone that's new, Dean and movies, when we were game streaming, we were in the middle of playing GTA having a race, and some guy came in and went, my brother slept with my girlfriend of 3 years. And I turned around and said, I bet that didn't go down well. And one of my other mods went, I bet his brother did. Fucking that was it. Started the fucking jokes. Once they released them, they didn't stop. It was just one after the other. And it was fucking funny.
Dean Tells says LMAO. Steam Pastocker says no.
Yeah, it was funny. Funny times. And the best, what made it even more funny, we were laughing so hard, I had tears. I crashed. We all crashed. Because we was all laughing too much about everything going wrong.
Vannivo underscore blank says that Dean Tells, anyways, nice to meet you, mate.
Yeah, most of you I met on La Jog, didn't I? Cycling La Jog. Bannybo came in and went, you're down the road from me. So Bannybo, did you find me on Twitch or did you see the barcode when I went past you or something? I can't remember how you found the stream.
Vannivo underscore blank says, I seen the barcode, I think.
I can't remember if you saw me on the street going past you and took a picture or how it happened. Oh, broken down car. Can we fix someone's car? No, it's a Mercedes. You plug a Mercedes in, all that happens, it comes up with more error codes. It doesn't work.
Dean Tells says that Vannivo underscore blank too late. In sure we have spoke before wrong. I don't talk much in school.
In 200 yards, turn left onto Sandyhurst Lane.
That might be why I don't stick out much longer. Vannivo underscore blank says that Dean Tells, yes, I understand.
Oh, I see something in front that looks pretty.
Says that Dean Tells, yeah. I guess it's not sometimes really struggle myself, so I understand. Dean Kells says it's Team Hustopper, you crack me up, haha.
Turn left onto Sandyhurst Lane, then slide right onto Lenacre Street.
Oh, we're turning here. Hey, look at that. Do you want to get a picture? There we go. I'll try and get a picture.
Plasma Sponges says look at that.
Right, wait for it. Wait for me to tell you though, please. Yeah. Has it loaded yet? No. Can you see all of it, or does it need to be lifted up a bit? If that's good, take a photo.
Plasma Sponges says lift up. Olga says lifted. Plasma Sponges says pick. Banibo underscore blank says at Olga. Hey Olga. Olga says hi.
Did you get?
Kells says at Banibo underscore blank. Yeah mate, from things I've seen you say in chat you sound like me too.
Oh, too high. Went too high.
Plasma Sponges says beautiful.
Did I go too high?
Says it's good.
No, it's good. Nice. Thank you.
Olga says he has the rugby ball to tip through the spires.
Well, I've got to put my helmet cover on now. Got to put my helmet cover on.
Plasma Sponges says saccharine. Mango underscore blank says toast to the pillar.
There we go. I've got a rain jacket on. We're good. Ugh, that's an easy way to turn around. Right. Let's go. Let's see how it's raining, we're cooling off.
Slide right onto Lenacre Street.
Oh, Lenacre Street. So I've been on the main road before. I've driven through there. This is cycle route 17. Which means there's probably going to be no signal. So it's been lovely knowing you guys. As soon as we get up here, I reckon the internet's going to die.
Lenacre Street for 1 mile.
I'll get some trees up here and I'll get some breakfast. I need to find something stupid to do on stream. We got a few people doing stuff on stream, like Shake Your Bacon, old Tom. Tom's a great streamer to watch. I do find that I haven't watched him much lately. I've missed some of his funny moments. I'd love to go cycling to Norway and meet Tom and being able to go out and do some fishing with him and then eat the fish that we catch, just to live that moment. So for Tom it's normal, but for anyone from like England, can't do that.
Plasma Sponges says he still called me Giggity Sponges.
He still calls you giggity. Yeah, it was funny. Basically, Plasma Sponges, he was coming in and he picked up on my naughty comments, right? Because I'm quite naughty minded, my mum was. Life's too short. Doesn't mean that we mean it in a naughty way, just means that it's inappropriate and it's funny. And it makes everyone else go weird.
Says I like the name Giggity Sponges.
So, from, oh God, what's it called? Family Guy, you've got Quagmire. And Quagmire's obviously a bit pervy. And we used to call him my mate's Quagmire because he was just literally, he'd get drunk, he'd walk up to a girl and he'd go, "You all right, love? You're fit, wanna fuck?" Right. And that was pretty much his skills. I don't know how he managed to pull it off most of the time. Most of the time they'd just laugh at him. Other times they'd go on then.
Says because it reminded me of my childhood.
He'd get drunk and he'd just lose all inhibitions to the point where, well...
Katia says hi you all.
Morning, Katie. Welcome in. You've still got your 24 hours.
Blank says that Katia Sauer HEYYY Katie.
Hello, everyone.
Sponges says hi Katie. Dean Tells says hey at Katia Sauer.
I understand, guys, that when I'm indoors and trying to stream, I'd understand what you don't want to hang around. But the thing is, it's difficult, right? Because you try and go live to create the content. If I'm not creating the content, people are like, well, it's not really what I want to watch. And I understand that if I'm just sitting around doing fuck all. If I'm in the workshop and stuff like that. Thing is, at the same time, these platforms, if you don't go live on them, they almost close you down and you don't get shown to new people. You need to be deemed as going live all the time, making some kind of content, or you don't get shown. I think we've sorted the bots out finally, though. Oh, Panda. Hello, mate. Redeem your VIP, Panda. I need to sort the VIPs out. It currently removes them after 24 hours. So I'm going to try and lock them in so some people are still VIP. But what it's done, it's removed everyone from VIP. So yeah, go to the bottom, mate, next to the chat box. Go to the redeem things, the channel point thing, and click VIP. And it should come up and tell you how many VIPs are left. And it should give you a VIP for 24 hours. And if anyone... There we go, done. Anyone wants this, I'm not programming it for you. It was an absolute headache. It was a nightmare. I didn't code it. I used someone else's programming bits and pieces and redone it. But the amount of work in it, I could never tell anyone how to do it over the in Discord.
2641 says in good thanks at Dean House.
There's too many levels of things to go wrong. But it does work really, really well. Until the bot I use goes down, maybe, and I have to try and write the code. I suppose I could always copy it over, couldn't I, like for like, how it works into another bot.
2641 says, how you doing, Clive? Been a while.
It has, mate, it has. How's fatherhood going? I accept that, you know, I mean, you're busy with that, so. We're training for Scotland, mate, next week.
Kumfupunda 2641 says, YH, I'm doing okay, baby, now 5 months old.
Wow. Flies by, doesn't it? It's crazy. So yeah, I think we're going to go to Faversham. I think.
Dean Kells says
Let's have a look. Westwell.
Danny underscore blank says it can book under 2641. Hey mate. Can book under 2641 says hey mate you good at Dannybo underscore blank.
Oh no.
Dannybo underscore blank says my dad has 7 kids.
This is not good. This is not good. It's trying to take me up Boxley
Dannybo
Hill.
underscore blank says it can book under 2641. I am good thanks.
That's not good.
Says it can book under 2641. Long time no see.
Let's have a look. See if we can navigate Faversham.
Katia Sauer says Big Hill.
Yeah.
Dannybo underscore blank says it Katia Sauer hey Katie. Under 2641 says hey at Plasma Sponges how are you buddy YH defo been a while.
Here we go to Faversham first. If we go to Faversham, oh shit, it's still a big hill to go up, no matter what way I go.
In 200 yards, slight right onto Tumble Down Hill.
Tumble downhill, yeah, great.
Plasma Sponges says it can book under 2641 not a bad mate.
Fewer turns.
Plasma Sponges says low.
Yeah.
In 200 yards, slight right onto Tumble Down Hill.
Okay.
I'm like, if I go home, it's trying to take me up Boxley Hill, but it's trying to take me up the walking path, which is about 45 degrees.
Dannybo underscore blank says Plasma Sponges drinks too much IRN brew. Plasma Sponges says you what Google low tumble downhill LMFAO.
Yeah, we don't go tumble downhill, do we? Stupid thing.
Plasma Sponges says Dannybo underscore blank it's Pepsi Max.
In 50 yards, slight right onto Tumble Down Hill. Slight right onto Tumble Down Hill.
You're loving this, aren't you? Every time it says tumble downhill.
Plasma Sponges says Google is now just taking the fifth log. The 2641 says sounds like you're about to have a straight slide. Intel says Westwell Lane Topless, then up to Faversham. Is there hills that way?
I'm not sure. I was just looking because basically what I'm looking, if I go to Faversham, I can then cycle all the way through Sittingbourne and everything else. And I know that route. I do that route quite regularly, right? There are hills on it, but the other route we can do is. So I'm trying to open food here while I'm cycling, which is probably not the best thing. Oh my god, you can't ride this with one hand. We are going to go tumbling downhill. Let's pull over here. Can you see the screen wobbling? I've got some.
Katia Sauer says Dannybo did you go to Tesco to get the new Haribo yet?
I've got the fricadellans.
The 2641 says did I hear you right you're riding to Scotland next week?
Yes.
Dannybo underscore blank says it Katia Sauer no Katie. Dean Kells says I just looked what I just said goes downhill to Faversham. Dannybo underscore blank says fly if I come back to Scotland next week. Kumpukunda 2641 says hold on what do you have here?
It's not going to fall over, is it? Dancing in the rain. Do I need to stamp? That's my rain dance. Or maybe I just need a wee.
Plasma Sponges says, pick.
Pick or clip?
Plasma Sponges says, click.
If I've already done it, mate, you can't do it again. Oh, you blocked my clip. This is why. This is the reason why I blocked you from taking pictures.
Yeah.
This is why. This is Plasma. This is why I blocked you from taking pictures. Because I didn't ask you to take a picture.
Plasma Sponges says that was Banny.
Or who took it? Banny. Sorry if I got it wrong. Who did it? It says you did clip.
Bannybo underscore blank says no, I done it separately. Kumfukunda 2641 says was it Plasma Sponges. Bannybo underscore blank says I done it through Twitch itself.
See, the problem is, when I don't ask you to do something, and this is why I took it away from everyone, when I go to do it because I want to do something, I can't, because you can only do a certain amount of goes. You're limited to how many times you can do something. It's absolutely throwing it down. Yeah, it just gets me a bit frustrated.
Says I know that.
Yeah, so I get a bit frustrated because I go to do something and it is only a mod command, but just be mindful, please, Plasma. Or say in chat.
2641 says so when you go in Scotland.
Saying, can we take a picture? And I go, yeah, you're all right then. And then I'll know you want to take a picture and I'll line up for it. Or I'll say, no, not at the moment, mate, because we're going to do this.
Underscore blank says your clip worked, Clive.
Yeah, just ask me, Plasma. If you want to take a picture or something, let me know. And then I'll make sure the bike is stationary. Just give us a bit of heads up. Morning.
Plasma Sponges says yes, aim for Banny too.
My hands are all greasy now.
Bannybo underscore blank says I don't have commands access Plasma.
No, it gets a bit overwhelming, Banny. Yeah?
Plasma Sponges says you still clip through Twitch app.
Yeah.
In a quarter of a mile, continue onto Westwell Lane.
Bannybo underscore blank says does it make a difference? Katia Sauer says Bannybo will miss you when you leave. Kumkukunda 2641 says little bit of common courtesy PNT costs nothing more.
Yeah, just
says yeah with Bannybo underscore blank.
Just checking, hang on. I'm going to get absolutely drenched.
Underscore blank says it's Katia Sauer cute.
Bear with me, guys. But I'm going to get wet here. We are going out into the open. And it is proper throwing it down. So let's get the wet jacket on. There we go.
Plasma Sponges says drenched Renee.
Here we go. We're in the rain.
dancing smiley face. Plasma sponges says it really felt long.
Well, I've got my this jacket I bought. I can't think. I haven't put waterproof shorts or anything on. So I've got a waterproof jacket.
Kimfukunda2641 says had to drop THT in there, sorry.
Oh, don't mate, I haven't had any. Thank you. She's very smiley. She had nice teeth. Can't beat a nice smile, can you?
Marino_Twine says at least you can test how waterproof your gear is before Scotland.
Marino, we done Scotland last year. So I'm wearing a lot of the same gear. The only thing I don't trust is the waterproof bags I've got. I think they're very low quality. And I might get some better quality ones for Scotland. Oh, Panda. Thank you, mate. Fucking legend. Legend, mate. Thank you very much. But
Says thank you, Panda. Katia Saura says you can buy spray stuff to make things waterproof off Amazon. Kimfukunda2641 says you're more than welcome, bye.
what, even my bald spot, Katie? I can spray my hair. What's left of it, yeah? Westwell. That's not Westwell, not Westweld.
Says you should always keep what you got in line.
Morning. Where did this come from? Bless her. Walking her dogs in the rain.
Says save. Vannybo_blank says yes you can spray bald head.
We need some funny things on the stream. So I'm doing one soon. Like little voices and sound clips. Ones that are a bit more me. Right, where are we going? We're going straight on apparently on this. Or we can go to Faversham. Faversham is this way. Faversham 9.5 miles. Should we go to Faversham?
Vannybo_blank says we need the cheeky sound clips back.
What ones? What ones?
Bean Curls says where you're heading now is going downhill. Kumfunda2641 says you need to put Babashark back on channel points long.
In 200 yards.
Meadow says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead.
well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure.
Let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here. Shit. Oh, don't tread in it. It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Oh. Hiya. Oh, there we go. Camera. Oh, here comes the rain. Proper throwing it down. The camera was going a bit weird, so I'll have to unplug it. See if we can get the cable back in it again. Where's the cable? Come on. Can't find the hole. What the fuck's going on? All the time the cable's outside the unit, it's going to get fucking water on it.
Plasma sponges says packages.
Just need to try and get the... I need like a little cover made for where the cable goes in, so water can't get in there. So it kind of pulls over the top in some way.
Blank says that plasma sponges peekaboo.
Right, there we go. It just loses signal every now and again. I don't know what's going on with it. Right, the camera's showing at the floor now, but oh well. Oh. Apparently we've got a couple of dry areas as well today. But yeah, these days are the worst, the wet ones.
Says yeah, IRL Pro has been like that for around 4 weeks now.
Oh, it's not just me then. It's really bad, isn't it?
Dyson says it never used to disconnect like it does now.
Nah. Are they fixing it, do you know? I thought it was my phone. I might go over to Larry's, because I've got a router now, so using Larry's I'll be alright. Oh god, look, big hill.
Ibsen says I haven't got a clue, Clive. It's definitely not your phone.
Oh, okay mate, thank you.
Ibsen says hi at and Benny Bozeman.
Oh, hi Benny Bozeman, I'm sorry. We lost connection.
Plasma Sponges says use the biggest cob, Clive.
I am. Good luck riding a 60 kg bike.
And Benny Bozeman says hey there.
You just got to take it easy.
Says hi at and Benny Bozeman. Plasma Sponges says hi at and Benny Bozeman.
I don't really expect to be signal up here. But yeah.
And Benny Bozeman says it Katia Sauer.
I've put a diving case on phone. Problem is, just to cover, it's no good.
Plasma sponges
When you go
says my hair
fast,
is long.
the water gets into the
Plasma
phone
sponges
case.
says B. And Benny Bozeman says Benny Bo's bike was stolen.
Oh,
Plasma sponges says 2000 BR.
you can't leave them anywhere. Like, I take this in the shop with me, I'll never leave it outside.
Steam past offer says dough.
Turn left onto Dunn Street.
Nothing is safe, is it?
And Benny Bozeman says it was stolen from my shed.
Oh.
Plasma sponges says dang it and Benny Bozeman.
Oh, then they need their legs broken. On your property, you should be able to defend it. Whatever that means.
Katia Sauer says I always list my bikes on bike register. Steam past offer says yeah.
Well, if I catch anyone in my workshop, I will be phoning an ambulance for you as you leave. Whether I get arrested for it, I'm sorry. I've had enough.
In a quarter of a mile, slight right towards Pilgrim's Way.
I'm standing my ground for being proud of my country and protecting what is mine. That's not inciting hatred, it's just standing up for what I believe in.
Plasma sponges says bang bang bang.
Nope. We're not allowed guns in the UK, Plasma. But if they happen to trip over the baseball bat that's near the door and hurt themselves, and their face just hits the floor, it was meant to be.
Says pick up the nearest mallet bang bang bang. Steam past offer says long.
Yes, officer. The baseball bat was near the door. I didn't get a chance to get near it, but it fell over just as he went to go out the door and he tripped over it and landed on his face. And both his legs and his arms.
Members have big massive rifles and everything in the home that works. Katia Sauer says my phone just said rain stopping by lunch.
Are you allowed to protect your land in Scotland? Or has that gone out the window now as well? Because in the UK, well, in England, someone breaks in, he then does you for assault, you then go to prison. He'll get like, oh, he didn't actually take anything. Well, no, because he didn't make it out the house, did he? But you'll go to prison for grievously bodily harm or attempted murder. It's very sad that you can't have anything nice, isn't it? I just think punishment should be harsher for people that do bad things. In other countries, they chop hands off, don't they? If you keep stealing.
Says, yeah, it's considered a work-related injury these days, people said.
I just don't get it. Like, we constantly go, oh, we don't have to fix the problem. Well, bring back some of the punishments and maybe it'll stop because people will think twice. Criminals at the moment have got more rights than we have.
Plasma sponges says like people on Empirans.
I think I heard the same in Germany. I was watching something to do with Germany, something's happening. And the same thing. So we're on Pilgrim's Way.
Yeah, much harder, especially if we're not allowed to protect ourselves and our stuff.
You'd do anything for your children, wouldn't you? Anyone who's got kids will know this. Once you've had kids, it unlocks this
And Benny Bozeman says the law is very strange. In Scotland there was someone attacked up the road from my cousin's road with a machete and they smashed a van up and everything. And Benny Bozeman says absolutely insane. Steamcast Offer says exactly. Dean Kells says did you hear about the farmer who hog-tied 2 guys to his quad from them trying to break into his house, took them to the police station, the farmer got arrested for assault, kidnapping and war sword sale.
Yeah.
Olga says
Yes.
I could get my hands chopped off.
Yeah.
I'd stop being such a winker.
And the reason he got done was because he was frustrated. He shouldn't have been done for it. He shouldn't have been done. They should have gone to the police station. The police station should give a bit of a fucking slapping about. Not beating, a bit of a slapping about. Right? And then looked at their record and gone, okay, it was a first offence.
Slight right towards Pilgrim's Way, then continue.
You can just have a beating. Second offence, beating, and give them, like they do it, I don't know, put them on jobs to do fucking jobs like they used to in the old days. Like building railroads and stuff. And if they don't do as they're told, fucking beat them. No human rights. Once you break the law, you should lose human rights. Rapists, no human rights. They're gone. Sex offenders, no, nothing. Fucking death. Just don't. It gets me really livid because I think our laws are just too fucking lax, and all this shit's going on, and nothing stops it.
Says yeah, rapists and murderers.
Yep. A life for a life. Has to be 100% like evidence, because you don't want someone going down for it, getting killed, and then they go, actually, it wasn't him. So it has to be 100% proof. Otherwise, they just put them in prison.
Dean Kells says I know.
So if they can't, they get done for it, but it wasn't 100%, they weren't seen in the act, or there wasn't something to put you there, you go to prison. But if it's 100%, you're caught in the act, death, instantly. Take them outside, because they were caught with the child, shot in the head, dispose of the body, put it in an incinerator, done. No fucking about, no court costs, saves money. Because that fucking poor child is going to be ruined for life. So yeah, execute them on the spot. And then it'll be a nice better place.
Continue on Pilgrim's Way for 1 mile.
Well, this looks pretty.
Steamcast Offer says yeah.
Right, should we move on to some better conversation than putting murderers and things to death? Oh, it smells beautiful.
Steamcast Offer says sure. Plasma Sponges says but how do you stop the people coming over on the dingy?
Stop fucking giving them everything.
Plasma Sponges says sorry, just got back.
It's not their fault. They come here because the government fucking gives them everything. Why would you not come to England? If you was from a country where you had fuck all, and you go to England and they give you fucking everything, of course you'd go there. Why would you not?
Olga says now you've solved the world's criminal system. How do you like your steak?
Oh, rare to medium rare. I don't want it bleeding in the middle. I don't want it blue. Oh, fucking hell, that's a bit. Oh, whee, I've just gone into a rain cloud. I can't see. My glasses are all fucking thingied up. This is quite bumpy. This is Pilgrim's Way, by the way. We're actually on Pilgrim's Way. Have we come under the M20? Because Pilgrim's Way goes all the way. Like, me and Brakes have not been all the way down it. But to cut across country to then hit Pilgrim's Way and travel on this is pretty amazing. Because we've done some of this. Has anyone seen the accident where we come off?
What do you think about dinners with salmon topped with caviar? It's absolutely lovely.
Sounds like you're cooking dinner when I come up to Scotland. I think you've just invited me. You can't start saying, because, right, Christmas, for Christmas breakfast, I have to have tiger bread. Hang on, I'm going to turn this down so I can tell you, because the TTS. So yeah, Christmas, we saw it on telly. So this is what we do. Tiger bread, toasted. Has to be tiger bread because the crust on it tastes nice. proper anchor butter, because it's nice and salty. Has to be put on when it's hot, because I like the butter to soak into the bread. Then I need garlic Philadelphia, spread at least 4 to 5 millimeters thick. Nice spread of it. Smoked salmon. Peel it off the board, layer it, nice good layer, don't miss any of it. Scrambled egg, not too hot because you don't want it to cook the salmon. Scrape that out and I'll pat that on top. And then I sprinkle that with lumpfish caviar all over it because that's the salt and the fishy flavour. Then a nice bit of mixed rainbow pepper. That's my favourite thing for Christmas breakfast, and the kids love it too. I call it, it's like our posh breakfast. I'm not posh by any means, but Mum and Dad, both hard-working people. I'm very lucky to have paid my mortgage off, thanks to Mum and Dad. I feel very, very honoured to be in the position I am. And hopefully my kids will do well and I'll be able to give them what they need. I think that's all we ask, isn't it, as parents? But the rest of the time, when I'm not being sensible, I'm an idiot.
Says we don't buy Philadelphia, that's made by Allah, we don't support that.
Oh, okay. Can I ask why? Tell me the story, and then what do you have instead? I like to hear the stories behind things. And plus everyone on the stream, see, we can all try the same then, see? Is there something bad about Philadelphia? It's like it's an evil. You just made it sound they're evil. Don't touch the Philadelphia.
And Benny Boseman says I have Aldous own brand as that's made by Graham's.
Ah, yeah, good old Aldi. I like Aldi. I like how you can buy something from Aldi and it tastes really good. Whereas I go to Asda and Tesco and it doesn't taste quite as good. They've got quite a good way of copying flavours. Okay, I'll try that.
Benny Boseman says Arla has copper in their dairy products and man-made chemicals. Dean Kells says Arla milk bad HMMK long. And Benny Boseman says dairy.
Sorry, I've got the giggles now because she said man-made chemicals. And as soon as she said that, my brain went to the gutter. Because I know what you lot are like. I'm surprised Steen hasn't said something. Sorry. We've got an inappropriate sense of humour in here. It's being of the age, isn't it? Copper? Why would you put copper in it? I know copper's meant to be good for the body. Maybe not ingesting it.
Dean Kells says he defo was thinking it. Dean Postoffice says don't blame us, we're innocent.
It's normally Steen that starts it. It's normally him.
Olga says haha. And Benny Boseman says lol, I know Steen likes red cheeks humour. Katia Saura says copper stops you farting.
Oh, does it? So what you're telling me is, so for anyone who doesn't realise this, I was eating bananas for my muscles last year and it gave me the worst flatulence, like to the point where I could not stop farting. I farted all day long. I farted all night long. It was to the point where I couldn't hold it back. It was just like someone had pumped me up with an air pump. It was just wind. It wasn't smelly, it was just windy. So I've been looking for something to stop the wind. So what you've got to tell me is I need to eat Philadelphia and bananas. Do I spread it on them? I was going to try some, someone said peppermints. Does that stop wind? Got to try something because I need the bananas, but I don't want to be blown up like a balloon. Pardon me. Pardon me. God, I'm talking about wind. It's that burger. It's got sawdust in it.
Katia Saura says I don't know what to try. And Benny Boseman says lol, can you buy in some caviar for like that you can get a tiny tin for around 100. Olga says, there.
Oh no, we have lumpfish caviar which is nowhere near that price. Like, I'm not poor, but I'm definitely not rich. And
Dean Postoffice says yeah. Allah is feeding their cows bovera to avoid them farting. Nature is dangerous for the climate.
Oh, really? What a load of rollicks. You can't change nature. Hiya. I bet you didn't plan on rain, did you?
Well, I thought it might. You look well prepared.
Yes, I'm kind of prepared. I'm doing Scotland next week.
Oh,
I don't.
from here?
No, so I done Land's End to John O'Groats last year on my old bike. I've built this one specially so it can take on everything.
Oh, wow.
Because they don't normally have suspension. So I was like, I want suspension and I can charge from one of my batteries on charge. And I'm live streaming on YouTube and Twitch and other places. So they keep me busy, and I'm like, is there any shops in here? Can you find a cafe? They look at the map and find out where I'm going.
Find out where you can go. Awesome.
And I bump into people, and I've had so many people, like outside the house this morning, he come out, he went, oh, I've seen the barcode. He said, do you need some water and do you need anything? I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. So it's really great. It brings everyone together.
Very positive.
Yeah. But trying to get
pilgrimages in whatever form they take are really kind of cohesive things.
Yeah, but it's trying to get people out, because I think people come in and watch, and they're either people that can't because of disabilities, used to be cyclists but old age has got them. So a lot of people come in and support me because they want to watch the adventure too, so they kind of get to go on it with someone else. So it is positive.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's raising money for Great Ormond Street. So it's
an awesome thing to do. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hope you have a good cycle.
And you?
Uphill all the way.
Yeah, well, as I said, so I done Friday to Monday. I done from Gillingham round to Dover, but the seat was killing me. So a couple of days off. I come back out yesterday to get the train back to Dover, and I've gone all the way round, got to Hythe, and then there's a little place I found that's kind of private, like a camp for the night. But I thought the weather's coming now, so head back, and then Monday train to Edinburgh, stay at Edinburgh, then from Edinburgh up to Wick. We stay there for a night, and then from Wick you go to John O'Groats, and then from there I don't know where we're going. Yeah, so last year,
so you're starting at John O'Groats,
yeah, last year I done Cornwall and kind of cut it up to the east and then round and then up. This time I'm going to kind of come down and trying to come down the west and then cut home again. Cornwall's awful.
Yeah, little lanes.
Little lanes, and in a mile you do 4 hills. Scotland, I do 3 miles, 1 mile, like hill kind of thing.
Well, from going west from John O'Groats, it's just brilliant. So you go west and all the way around the west coast. It's just the most amazing scenery.
Yeah.
If you haven't been that way.
No, so I used to drive I was a service engineer, so I got to travel all over the country and always staying away. So I got to see a lot, and that's what kind of triggered, do you know, I want to go and see some of this. And lost mum and dad 2019 and 2020, mum got COVID, so I lost them and job, got made redundant. So I thought, I'll scare you. What's up? So I thought, what can I do? So I took up cycling.
Well, brilliant. I think that's seriously
but anyone who runs, I've tried running, I hated it. It just, my knees.
Yeah, it doesn't, it's not for everyone. I'm not a brilliant runner, but it's headspace and exercise.
Yeah, so cycling for me, because you have to run up the hill and down it. I ride up it and roll for the next mile.
Yes, exactly.
And I can stop, make coffee, I've got everything I need, so yeah.
Well, good luck.
And you, well, Clive's Adventures, if you're Clive's Adventures. So yeah, if you look on YouTube or anywhere on the internet, you'll probably find Clive's Adventures, and yeah, you can always pop in and see where I am on the country.
Brilliant. Well, good luck.
Lovely meeting you.
Olga says hi, run.
Bye. Oh, that was lovely. This is why I love doing this. I just like meeting people on the trails. I'll run to the toilet. Yeah, I don't want to take too much of her time. She was lovely.
Olga says, did she actually get a word in? Lol.
Oh, don't. I get supercharged. I get excited like a child. Sorry. It's the ADHD. No! This jacket is not... I need to give her all the information. My brain just goes... Brrr. Oh, God. Well, I know she's out running, but she's going to want to know what I'm doing. I just need to just say I've done the coast rather than have to tell her that I've gone up and down, up and down. But my brain wants to tell her the whole story because I think she's going to be interested. And obviously she's not, but my brain thinks she's going to be. And it all comes out at once. like a child. But if I take these tablets, if I was to get diagnosed, and apparently it would slow all that down, I'd probably be more manageable. But it's been me for so many years, I don't know if I want to change it. Does that make sense? Like, I've been all over the place for so many years. I don't think I want to be medicated and slowed down.
Do you want to be manageable?
Turn left.
Well, says sings asterisk, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Lol.
I don't think Sam would say that, mate. I think she'd probably say very manageable. Depends on what you're talking about, though. Oh God, I wasn't looking, I was looking to the left.
In half a mile,
All right.
continue on to Pilgrim's Way.
Yeah, this is Pilgrim's Way. We've never been on this bit before. So apparently we got through Charing. I knew a young lady that lived in Charing. Oh, we need to ask ChatGPT to make me a poem. Oh, a little place in there, look. In the cliff.
Steam Post Office says yeah. All depends on what you consider normal, and the side effects of being medicated might not be ideal either.
Nah. Has anyone got ChatGPT? Can someone do something for me on ChatGPT? Can you put in, there was a young lady from Charing, and ask it to make a poem with it? I want to see what it comes back with. I'm going to get the bot. I'm working on a bot so you can type stuff in chat and ask the ChatGPT stuff. So you can ask, say, exclamation mark ChatGPT or whatever, GBT, make a poem with these words, blah, 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 and it will come back and post it in chat. Because it thinks quicker than any of us can. And I know that for sure. She was very well spoken, wasn't she? Very well spoken. She's probably, what's this chav doing?
Steam Post Office says that's not a high bar. Albert says there was a young lady in Charing whose manners were far from alarming. She'd sit cockatoo, with pinky held free, and smile with a grace quite disarming.
Is that what they come back with? It didn't find anything to rhyme with Charing. Because in my head there was a young lady from Charing, and then something Manning. I don't know. You know, like, get what I mean? See, I think mine would be, there was a young lady from Charing. She did love a good ramming. My mum used to bring me these books home from work, right? And when she worked in London, she was a telex operator in London. And she like royal telegrams and stuff like that. And she was very, very proud of some of the stuff that she did. And she was near the hospital, and they used to have this book that the doctors used to make. And it was very rude. It was loads of rude jokes and stuff in it. And I'll tell you before I go down this hill. And she used to always bring them home. And I've got one somewhere. And some of the jokes are really bad, like about epilepsy and all sorts of things. But it was written by doctors. And as I said, it was to raise money for the hospital, which they treated epilepsy and all the other bits and pieces. But some of the jokes were very, very dark humour.
There was a young lady in Charing whose interests were rather daring. She'd race in a ram, through fields with a slam, in contests quite wild and declaring.
Oh, I love streaming. Thank you, Olgit.
In half a mile, turn right onto Charing Hill, A252.
I love it. The beauty of technology, that I'm out riding a bike, we're doing a stream like this, and you guys can do all the bits you do to make it a bit more amusing without me falling off. I really want to try some caviar that's £100 now. Oh, run, squirrel, run, run, run. Little legs. Whee, slippy slidey. Oh, it's one of them. Isn't that emu? Not an emu. Oh, what are they called? What's the ones with the bright colours? The bird, big bird. They got the big fan tail. Bird. Yes, peacock. That was it. That was peacock. Was that the noise? Did you hear it? I couldn't think of it. That's why I hate my head. I can see the picture of it in my head. I can see the letters, but I can't read it. It's like I'm holding the word peacock in front of you. You're looking at the word, and you're going, I can see it, but it's like you lose all the ability to read it. Fucking does my head in. So, like, that's the struggle I have with myself. Thank you, everyone, for being the brain extension that I've lost.
Olga says there was a young lady in Charing whose tastes were remarkably daring. With a wink and a tease, she did just as she pleased, leaving gentlemen gasping and swearing. Martin 69 says morning looked a bit wet last night.
Oh, fucking hell, yes. That was the best one so far, I'll get. Fucking hell. Welcome to the Don't Get Offended Easily stream. Sit back and laugh with us, because life is too short not to. Wow, look at this. This is beautiful. This is like a holiday village. They're like eco homes. Thing is, I don't want to get in the car if I want to go to the shop. Oh shit. Going uphill. Pardon me. So, I don't know if Idison, if you're still here, Idison, are you? Thank you. I was nearly trying to fart, but it squeezed the wrong one out. I was going to say to Idison about the...
Martin 69 says looks like going downhill.
I'm going uphill, mate. Uphill, not down. Oh, God. What was I going to say? Yeah, Idison, the program that keeps bombing out, it keeps locking my 4G up. I have to restart my 4G. So when it has its moment, whatever it's doing, I think it's the bonding service. Maybe I have to turn the bonding off. But...
Turn right onto Charing Hill, A252.
Lovers she found quite comparing. She said with a grin, if you're game, let's begin, but only if you're good at enduring.
Yeah, I think that other one was better, mate. That other one was amazing. Oh, hello. Can you see me in the camera? Can you see me in the mirror? If you can see me in the mirror, I'll take a picture, hang on.
Olga says last one. Olga says there was a young lady in Charing whose nights were delightfully jarring. She'd moan and she'd sigh, with a glint in her eye. Why stop when it's just getting daring?
Nice. Right, do we go on the road? I think we do. What hill's this? This is the 252.
In 200 yards, turn left onto the wind.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. I might have some food while I'm here though. Let's get up here and oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Martin 69 says a bit of turbo thingy.
Got to try and eat this before I get. I can't ride while eating.
Dean Kells says should be uphill for 3/4 of a mile, then the rest should be all downhill if you're following the route and looking at Faversham.
Oh, okay, mate. Oh, hang on. I've got to get off. Oh, excuse me. I need to let some. Need to let some air out. I need to get this bottle drunk.
Farting Martin 69 says what was the wild camping like, any problems?
No, it was really good, mate. Really good. What fucking engine's in that? Did you hear? That was a massive engine in that, whatever that was. Where's my tablets?
Oliver says sadly fly. Today is a busy day for me. New pre-order game starts at 1500. I need to power nap before pushing a button later. Food, shower, stuff to do before I lock doors and close curtains lol.
Oh, okay, mate. No worries. It's now an energy thing.
Steve Hostoffer says nice. Dean Kells says at all good lol, good luck mate, hope you get what you want.
Yeah.
Oliver says thanks again, it's Steve Hostoffer.
Have a good day, mate, and we'll see you when we see you.
Olga says thanks at Dean House. Welcome to the team. Dean House says thank you.
Oh. Oh God. Getting started is always the hardest bit on this because of the weight. Oh, I think the rain's given up for a bit. Oh shit, I'm riding along with the bottle open. I haven't put the lid on. Have they just gone up the hill to go back down it? Or was that different cyclists?
Turn left onto the wind.
Where's the runoff for lorries down here? This is a big old hill. This is the hill I come down in the snow. So I was DJing in Ashford. And I had to come down this hill. And as I was coming down this hill, there was cars fucking sliding all over the place. I know, because I went round one of them. I come down the hill, he was hitting his brakes, locking up. So I went past him sideways.
Dean House says we should turn off left in a second.
Yeah, got it here, mate. The wind, I think it's called. But yeah, I had to go round him. He was fucking up on the path in the snow. There's about what, a couple of mils of snow, but enough to make your car slide. Up here, I think, yeah.
In 300 yards, turn left onto Bowl Road.
This is steep.
Dean House says yeah.
God, this is really steep. So after doing a big hill, oh God, wow. Yeah, we'll have to do this in stages. Look at it. Look at that house in there. Can you make it out properly? Look at it, it's hidden. Wow, look at that. Or is that just the garage? That could just be the garage. Oh, I think it is. Oh, wow. Yep.
Dean Kells says looks nice, really different.
Yeah, really different.
Dean Kells says would be a workout without a fully loaded bike.
I'm not on it, I'm getting off it. I'm getting up. Shit. There goes my phone. Getting over, I need the handlebar. Shit, have I broke it? It doesn't look broken. No. Turn the brightness down a little bit. There we go. Oh God. Yeah, I'm walking up here. I can't ride it. It's too steep.
Dean Kells says no broken things before Scotland, please lol.
Yeah, I don't think I cracked it, did I? I think we're alright. Yeah, it took a bit of a whack. Wow. Grade. Let's have a look what grade this is. It's not telling me. I'm going too slow.
Dean Kells says 15% on screen.
Oh, she's a big one, mate. She's a big one.
Turn left onto Bowl Road.
Well, let me get to the top first. She's shouting at the orders at me already. I think we can cycle now, but that bit down there was ridiculous.
Dean Kells says what goes up must come down.
Yeah.
Dean Kells says looks steep allowed to be fair.
It was steep. Like, it was wheeling. It was that steep. I couldn't get traction with that front wheel lifting.
Saura says big steep hill.
Pardon me.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto Church Road.
I thought like I was going to get cramp in my calf. I can hear a crow. Do you know, it's a film I haven't watched in years, The Crow. I used to love watching that film. Another film where someone put a real bullet ended up in the gun. Like, fucking tragic.
Dean Kells says you're basically done with the uphill part now.
Until I get back. So from Faversham to... I'm only going towards Faversham way because then I know I can take the A2 kind of thing all the way through.
Live stream active.
But yeah, all the roads that go back to Gillingham, unfortunately, they all what's the word?
Welcome to Clive's.
Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you want to type in the stream, you need to redeem the VIP so you can come out on the TTS. Otherwise, I won't hear you because I've got the phone turned down. I can't see the screen at the moment. But amazingly, the phone does sometimes tell me people have followed, which is nice. So yeah, welcome in. Is there much water on the camera? Are we all right? I'm trying not to clean it because I don't want to scratch the screen.
Dean Kells says looks all good.
Cool.
Turn right onto Church Road.
Turn right. Okay.
Continue on Church Road for half a mile.
So we're going east now. Northeast, okay. Yeah, I need to get another bag cover, I think, for the front. Just to keep the rain off of everything. I think I need a rescue service in Scotland. If the solar panel breaks, I'll just have to dump it at the side of the road. Yeah, how much security do you need on your gate? That's got some proper security. There's got to be someone quite famous or something that lives there.
Dean Kells says don't jinx yourself, lol.
Well, it's the only bit that I feel that can probably break. Like, I've got suspension, but if I was to hit a pothole...
In 200 yards, continue onto Stallisfield Road.
Stallisfield. What was the one earlier? Roll downhill. It's got to be the funniest one. Did we clip that? Might have to go back through the stream and create some clips of that.
Dean Kells says brake in what way? Just stop working or from being on the bike.
Continue onto Stallisfield Road, then slight left onto Church Road.
I think it'll continue working. But I'm just worried about bits maybe just snapping. This is what I hate, these roads, because, right, so you've got this bit of tarmac and you've got that bit of gravel in the middle. And anyone who cycles, you'll know what I mean. If we go on that, that's like riding on a beach, and it is fucking dangerous, like motorbike dangerous.
Slight left onto Church Road.
Like if I go on this bit here at speed, whee, fucking hell, I feel like the back drift as well. Right, we've got a corner of this. Can we get some non-gravel?
Continue on Church Road for 3 miles.
This is a heavy bike. I don't want it to go down.
Says, yeah, it's horrible.
It's like you end up doing like a snake, don't you? It's like a wiggly wiggly. And this thing gets speed wobbles without going onto gravel. Oh, we're lifting high. I can see the horizon in the distance. Well, I can't see anything apart from field, so we should get a good view up here. Oh, wow, yep. We're going in the right direction. I need to go down Reigate Hill at some point. So my mum and dad used to say to me about going down to Reigate and Reigate Hill on a tandem apparently. So he always used to say to me, "Ah, you've never cycled as far as me and your mum." That's what he always used to say to me, right? And when he was alive, I hadn't done John O'Groats and anything like that. I started cycling again after they passed away, so it's nice to know that he had his heart attack at 42. I was always worried that I was going to have a heart attack at 42. 47 on Monday. Sam's 47 on Tuesday. So I feel quite honoured and lucky that I'm doing this, because I always thought I was going to die. Watching your dad have heart attacks on a regular basis, well, not a regular basis, but through my growing up. He's laying on the settee waiting for an ambulance. So I went, "You alright, Dad?" He went, "Yeah, I'm having a school. Fuck off." I think that was his words. "I'm having a heart attack. Fuck off to school. I'll see you later," is what he said. And that's how he was. He was like, he didn't want to, just, "I'll see you when you get home." Surely you'll get tired even just thinking about that. Ruined.
Signal lost. Live stream active.
Oh, we're going downhill. You know what that means? No signal. That's pretty.
Dinkels says your parents would be proud of you, mate.
Yeah, I think they were already. I remember when I told them that I was going to be a dad. My mum, "You what?" I was in my 30s, mind you. "How did this happen?" That's what she said. "How did this happen?" I went, "I had sex." What the fuck, then? It's fucking hilarious.
As well, Mum. There's this thing about birds and bees.
Signal low. Live stream active.
Yeah, it's don't be facetious. That was it. Yeah, she went, "How did this happen?" I went, "I had sex, Mum." She went, "Don't be facetious." I don't think I've ever used that word. I don't even know what it means. I don't need it in my chavvy vocabulary, my poorly educated mind. I'm not poorly educated, I've just got a really bad memory, so I forgot a lot of it.
Dinkels says, "I don't think I've ever heard that word before long."
That's what I mean.
Says Meadows says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead. That's a bit small for you.
No, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit.
You fuck, we nearly.
Oh my god, it's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. Oh, there we go.
Biggity Sponges says, ha.
Fuck's sake.
Team Puff Doctor says, shark. Biggity Sponges says you're disgusting.
I was thinking I might have got away with that.
Team Puff Doctor.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're all old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Murex the task says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Aldous says, click.
Yep. Oh God! Yep. It's getting narrow, isn't it now? Up the top. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did all that. With all that.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm Clive's Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just.
To the guy
so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure.
Skip behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
very much. Valentine front. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Ah. It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Putting ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur
Look.
hairs, but then there's actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
It'll be mine when you retire from life.
Yeah, it was alright to TikTok. Fun enough. Oh, there go my gears again, jamming. But yeah. Max that turbo. I ain't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. Hang on. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barrett, Hornby and Kirby.
Steamfast offer says it's the right side of the road.
Oh, there you go, Banny Bo. Banny Bo's just won himself £25 gift.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, there's some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. Yeah. Oh.
You got to clip that. Clive Road. We found a Clive Road. Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
So there is my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal
Look.
hairs, but then there's actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine. Be mine when you retire from life.
Oh, there we go.
Liberty Sponges says, pass.
Fuck's sake.
Team Pass Doctor says, shark. Liberty Sponges says you're disgusting.
I was thinking I might have got away with that.
Team Pass Doctor.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop working on the bike or the tricycle.
Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Murex the task says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Aldous says, click.
Oh, there we go.
Liberty Sponges says, pass.
Fuck's sake.
Team Pass Doctor says, shark. Liberty Sponges says you're disgusting.
I was thinking I might have got away with that.
Team Pass Doctor.
Shit.
You're spilling that everywhere.
Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now. It's all over the floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Murex the task says 1716.
Hi everyone, so on today's in the workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture.
Lost.
I spoke too soon.
Active.
I spoke too soon, sorry. I think we're getting nearer the signal, but there's none out here in the middle of it. Very beautiful though, you've missed it.
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Live stream active.
Plasma Sponges says B.
Oh, we should be back then.
Plasma Sponges says WB.
So once it gets back to 1,000, it comes back online. So it goes offline at 500. Well, it goes low at 500. It goes offline at 400, and then it has to go to 1,000 for it to come back on. Yeah, it's pretty. I wonder if I can eat food while I'm going along. We used to do this on the old bike.
Plasma Sponges says I. Plasma Sponges says is it easy to grab slack? Plasma Sponges says on this bike.
Yeah, because what I do, I rest up on top of the. I've swapped everything round. I've got the two black waterproof bags in the basket. I've then put the tent on top of that, and the foam bedroll on top in front of that. So I've got these little elasticated straps, so I can put a wet jacket on top. I can put food on top. I could even have a lunchbox up there, strapped on, open the lid, and be able to snack out of it while I'm cycling. So I've got a shelf. So yeah,
Drive.
Kind of. I need to get a cover to go over all of it because my bedroll gets wet. It's only foam, but yeah, Dean said there's no more hills. There was a whacking great big one night to come up.
Plasma Sponges says you don't want a wet bedroll, it could make your pulley.
It's not a bed rest. The basically I've got a foam roll with it's got a metal tape on it. And what I've bought that for is so you put that down in the tent to stop anything from piercing my airbed. Try and protect the airbed basically.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
And the tin foil is just to reflect a bit of my body heat. But I've got a much thicker bedroll, this inflatable mattress this year. Could do with some more water. I could put the kettle on, make a cup of coffee.
Damn, I'm good! Can you feel that?
I've got chicken in the back anyway. Got a bit of cooked chicken. So
Dean Tells says I tell you the data the map gives me.
that's it, blame it on the data. I'm going over.
In 200 yards, continue onto Eastling Road.
This time I've actually got some quite thoughtful drivers. I've had no dickheads this time we've been out. Everyone's been really considerate, which has been lovely. Like I've pulled over before I get out of the way for people. I try and let people buy as much as I can. I don't like being held up by cyclists, but if it's safe for me to pull over or get out of the way, I do. A Springe Faversham.
No brakes that says hey up. Flash underscore XE underscore
Hey, mate.
says oh man don't jinx it.
Hello, Brakes, welcome
In
in.
a quarter of a mile, continue onto Brogdale Road.
So last night, Brakes, I camped where we met that young lady that time, where the little castle bit was. So I made bed for the night there. The weather's come in a bit shit, so I've decided to cut back inland. So I'm cutting across to, I've cut through Ashford. I'm now on my way to Faversham. It's such a great ride, mate. Such a great ride from through Ashford was amazing. I went through the shopping centre and it was just all bike routes, loads and loads of bike routes. It's been really, really good.
Steam Pass Stopper says hey down neighbours.
Yeah, really, really good ride. So yeah, we're 2.5 miles from Faversham, and the only reason I'm doing this is because the other way it was going to take me along Pilgrim's Way back to Jay's Crossing, and I don't want to go up the 249. I don't want to go up Boxley, and I don't want to go up Bluebell. So I could either ride round.
Continue onto Brogdale Road, then turn left onto Vicarage Lane.
Right. So yeah, we'll try and go this way. Oh, another hill. Is it another hill? Nope.
Turn left onto Vicarage Lane.
Another lane.
Continue on Vicarage Lane for 3/4 of a mile.
Google's really got us today with some good lanes. Oh. Yeah, it's not been a bad route for internet. At least we know from Ashford all the way up to where I was staying was pretty good for internet. How many miles have we done? 25 miles so far today. The on-screen one might be wrong because we didn't load it till late.
Steam Plus office says 23.5, it says.
Oh, okay, yeah. We're actually on 25 mile. But yeah, from Faversham, there was a couple of big hills, but a lot of it was just flat. We come through this way the other day, didn't we? Faversham. This cabinet is planned to be removed. Oh, there's the road ridge further down. Wow. Oh, nice red phone box. Whee! Oh God, speed wobble. Yes, if I lean over the front wheel, that's when it goes wobbly. It's because I've got too much weight at the front, must be. Run, squirrel, run! Go on then, squirrel, leg it. He's like, I'm going to stay in the middle of the road. Let's need to check my helmet. That's it, fuck off. Get out my helmet. Oh, they get caught in the vents.
Dean Kells says, how you been finding it with the seat further back any better?
It stopped the wobble. I think I've got too much weight on the front. I think that's why we're starting to wobble. So I need to maybe lose some weight off the front. If I put the tent and the bedroll at the back, that would lose some more weight. Or maybe the clothes bag, one of the clothes bags at the back, that would do it. It's all right if I'm sitting down, but as soon as you stand up, like the front end just goes wobble wobble. goes really, but yeah, the arse, not really any difference. I need to up their brakes as well. I need to,
In 200 yards, turn right onto Water Lane.
yeah, I was going to put a bigger brake on the back. Where are we going?
Turn right onto Water Lane.
Water Lane. Oh wow, that's a big church. Whoa, that's huge. Yeah, we're going to have a look at the church first. Check out the size of this church, or just.
Plasma sponges says that could definitely help a bigger brake.
Yeah, on the back, just for the big hills. Oh, you can't really see it. As I come down the hill, it looked massive.
Continue on Water
Plasma
Lane for
sponges
1
says
mile.
you take the picture, Clive.
I can't really get. I don't think I can get to a place where you can take a picture. There's trees in the way. If that makes sense. Look, wherever you go, the trees are going to be in the way. I'll have to go in there and start to take pictures. And I feel that I'm in a rush today because of weather.
Dean Kells says, do you have spare pads for the trip?
Yes, yeah. I go through a set of pads after about, what, 200 mile? With this amount of weight. Or was it 200 mile? No, probably more than that actually. I think it was, say a 500.
Plasma sponges says excellent.
Say 500
Dean
mile.
Kells says good.
Because when I went to Scotland, I changed the front pads. Did I change them twice? I might have changed them twice. So it could be what, 330? Around that. Yeah, I think I've got 4 pairs with me.
Plasma
Sorry, 2
sponges
pairs.
says depends on the hills and the declines.
2 front, 2 back. But it'd be the front ones we eat more than the rear pads. Just because the weight. But yeah, it's been good. It's been a good run. Oh shit. As he stopped
In
for me.
200 yards, turn right onto Ospringe Street, A2.
She was pretty. Pretty farmer lady. Oh.
Turn right onto Ospringe Street, A2, then turn left onto Ospringe Road.
Yeah, so we're just going to go onto the A2 and hopefully, mate, Struth, mate. Getting out of here is going to be fucking fun. Oh, go, go, go. Heavy, heavy.
Turn left onto Ospringe Road, B2040.
I don't think I've ever come in this way.
Continue on B2040 for 3/4 of a mile.
Right. Where should we go for food?
Plasma sponges says up to you.
I've got an idea.
Plasma sponges says I would say McDonald's.
No, we're going to go to a cafe. I've got a cafe in mind. They're the one that drew the smiley face on the bag. Remember? It's starting to rain, so I could do with a little break and then we'll ride home in a bit.
Plasma Sponges says my memory is like goldfish.
Well, coming here first before going home has probably added, what, another 10 mile? Maybe, ish, 8 mile.
Plasma Sponges says no, I forgot I slept since then.
Oh, cool, they've stopped for us.
Plasma Sponges says my dog ate my brain.
Oh, God. Your dog hit your brain. There we go. Another hill. God, I hate hills. Oh, work it. Oh, this is pretty. Hang on. Have a little spin round. Check out this building. Ready? Look at that.
Plasma Sponges says we did used to have a really big German Shepherd.
How cool's that?
Yes.
A big German Shepherd. Oh, my mum had little Chihuahuas. My dad had a...
Dean Kells says Lil Small isn't it long. Plasma Sponges says very cool.
He had a Dutch barge dog, a Keeshond. Keeshond? Keeshond?
Dean Kells says looks really nice.
In 200 yards, turn right onto Leslie Smith Drive.
Some good architecture. Okay. So it's navigated me. I just put here. It's just navigated me down here.
Plasma Sponges says looks kind of posh.
It's telling me to turn here. This isn't the actual place.
Turn right onto Leslie Smith Drive, then you will arrive at your destination.
Okay, so... I don't know if we can go up here or not.
You have arrived.
I don't know if we can get through up here or not. Parking. It says parking, so we must be able to get... How do we get through? Where's the alley to the shops? Is there an alley? Yeah, it must be. Right, so it's around here somewhere.
Plasma Sponges says Ali G can't find the alley.
Yeah, we found it. We're going this way. Stay away from the mental cars. Oh. I think this is it. Yeah, we found it. We come out right where we need to be. There we go. Now I think we should be able to park under here. There we go.
Plasma Sponges says 60 kilograms by coming through, she's a tank.
Oh my god, that's better. Oh god. Right, I'm going to turn you guys down now because you're really loud.
Dean Kells says a fix the wolf and not sure why you can't follow. Is your Twitch account verified?
Ah, yeah, there might be a thing, so you need to make sure you've got a verified email and mobile due to security. It's probably due to security. Yeah, I think this one here will do. See if we can get... I think we have to go in and order though, that's the problem. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh God. I might have to actually put a... I might have to put a lock on the bike, guys.
Dean says back in 5 going to grab a drink and go to it.
Oh, okay, mate. I'm going to go and get some food. Right. Is that better? No, it might be alright. Right, back in a minute. I don't know if I couldn't get the camera on the shop, guys. Oh, yeah. Can I have a large latte, please? And a Cornish pasty, please. Cool. Do you do like millionaire shortbread?
Shortbread, the closest thing we've got is probably just like these biscuits here. We've got all of
Oh, alright, don't worry about it then. It's alright, thank you.
Is that everything for you?
Yeah, cheers.
Whereabouts is it today?
Literally just out there with the big bike, you can't miss me. Yeah. No, on a sunny day I can't get in here.
No, it's how when it's raining, the town is so empty. It's alright, because at least you've got the show from the guild.
Yeah.
The other tips will let you.
Well, I'm travelling, I've just gone around the coast, got to Hive, and I thought, you know something, it's raining, I'm going to cut back in. I knew exactly where I was coming here, so I could have a coffee. So you just bring it out to me, yeah?
We'll bring it on out to you, yeah.
Brilliant. Have you got any sauce?
Sauce?
Yeah.
What do you want? I can bring it out with the...
Got some tomato ketchup with it, please. Thank you. Oh. Has that got me in? Well, this table's like riding my bike, wobbly. Because of the new holder on the bike, I can't tilt it down anymore. I was trying to make sure I didn't have everyone else in the stream. But yeah, this microphone, I think we need to put it up here and keep it out of the rain. But I quite like the rain today. It's quite nice.
Well, at the end of the year, it's got to average out, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's going to keep up. We're going to get 4.5, I think.
I'll get the food in and I'll let you guys take a photo for me.
When's the right time? Between midnight and 3 o'clock?
I have to check the battery as well before we go. No, I can't get it any better. Zenica's really getting rained on. Yeah, I've used a diving case. So I've got a diving case. You put the phone in it and put the power lead in, and so far it's not got any water in it. So, but it's a pain in the arse because you've got no buttons. If it drops the internet, I have to keep taking the phone out, try and tap on it to get the screen on, all because of this blooming app. But yeah, well, a day's rest tomorrow, working Saturday, and then Monday I need to get the see if I can book the train tickets. What for? What, mate? The subscription for what? Hang on, let's get this off. I can dry up for 5 minutes. That's better. I'm soaking wet anyway. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm training for Scotland on Monday. Training for Scotland on Monday. I'm going back to Scotland and then I'm going to ride. I done last year. I done Land's End to John O'Groats last year, but this year I missed out some of the west. So I'm going to. Last year you go from Cornwall. You come out of Cornwall, kind of go up, and it kind of goes from west. You go all the way across the east side, then you go up through Newcastle. So I went out through Leeds. So you go up through Yorkshire, up through Leeds, and then it kind of zigzags off up. So you end up going up the north east coast. Yeah. And then I followed the A9, which was a busy road with lorries on it the whole time up into the Highlands. So this year, when I'm going to get the train to Edinburgh, stay at Edinburgh next day, because it was like nearly 24 hours when you get home on trains. It nearly killed me. That was more knackering than cycling. Because all the waiting and getting backwards and forwards between trains. So yeah, go to Edinburgh. I'll camp there for the night. Most places let me stay for free because I raise money. So we do that, get up in the morning, train up to Inverness and then Wick, camp there for the night, and then from Wick, I think it's about 15 miles to John O'Groats. So we get there and then I can go round the other road that I should have gone up. I'm going to come back down. Try and go down past Blackpool, meet the family in Blackpool and do some other bits. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do Wales I'm thinking doing Wales. I'd love to do Wales, but not sure. Because once you get far down there, you've then got to cut all the way back across to the southeast. Whereas if I just come down and then cut across. But today, I went round. So Friday, I went round to got round to Dover, and my arse was killing me. I had to get the train home. I couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, but it wasn't my legs. It was the seat that had killed me. So I got the train home, and then Wednesday I thought I'll get back on the train. So I come back down yesterday. I went from Dover round to Hythe, just got past Hythe, and I saw the weather was going to change. So I camped for the night, and I've ridden from Hythe up to here today. And that was some of the most beautiful. I've not done that ride all the way through the countryside from Hythe to here. Through I went right. You know the shopping centre in Ashford. I went through cycle routes, not on the road. All these cycle routes went completely through the middle of the shopping centre. Come out the other side, back onto more cycle routes. You wouldn't even know they exist. So I found some good places to go now. But I like it when I'm out there because you don't see anyone. But I was hoping to go from Hythe out. I'll cut the corner of Dungeness off, and then you go out to Camber Sands and all the way through there. Then down to Rye, from Rye to Hastings, and I was going to try and get all the way to Brighton, but I think I might have been a little bit too wishful thinking. Did I say Blackpool? Yes, I did say Blackpool, yeah. Sam wants to meet in Blackpool. But yeah, I live stream, I'm on YouTube, so people follow me on my journey. It's quite nice. So it's like being in your local pub. They just give me abuse the whole time. If I fall off, they mock me.
That's not good.
Plasma sponges says looks like you at Blackpool. Plasma sponges says that'll be easy.
Are you near Blackpool then, Plasma?
Oh yeah.
Oh, brilliant, mate. Thank you. I forgot to ask for sugar. Have you got any sugars, please?
Sugars, yeah.
And a fork if you've got one, please. Look at that. Large coffee and a pastry, see? What was he saying the other day about food?
Martin69 says nice mug.
Oh, you can't see it, can you?
_XC_ says like that mug.
All the colours of the rainbow. Skittles.
Plasma sponges says if you fancy meeting me, mate.
Oh, if we're in Blackpool, Plasma, you just pop down. I'll be with the missus and the kids. Come say hello. Seagulls, vermin. You got any baking powder? Thank you, mate.
Cheers.
Plasma sponges says hi.
There he goes.
That's what I hate about this. Don't have any.
Martin69 says Steven Seagal.
I don't trust putting my phone on a table because idiots run past and grab them, don't they?
Oh, that's it, yeah.
I want one of these ones that they grab it and it electrocutes them.
Sounds good.
We'd pay to see that, wouldn't we, guys? They'd probably donate if that happened. Oh, God.
Plasma sponges says just tell me live when the time comes.
So you have to watch it.
Well, in London, in London, you have to watch out because the motorbikes, they come flying through, grab your phone off you and they're gone.
Plasma sponges says at Martin69 I got a plushie from the claw machine.
But when they keep going, oh, what's the problem? The problem is there's no law to stop them.
Plasma sponges says
And if you knock him off, you'll go to prison.
Martin69
Yeah. Oh. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Go on then, take a picture for me. Who's doing it? Go on.
Steve Pastor says cheers.
No, pick, not cheers. Pick.
Steve Pastor says pick. Plasma sponges says it's Steve Pastor.
Thank you, mate. That should have gone through. Let's check that. Did it go out? Because sometimes the pictures don't always go through.
Martin69 says pick.
Yeah, I think you got it. You got it.
Steve Pastor says yes.
It cut the bald spot off as well, so I'm not complaining about that.
What's for your bag tomorrow?
Oh, see, I didn't consider that. Scones. That'd have been a good idea. Yeah, for everyone that's not on Discord, there's the photo. Thank you very much, guys.
Plasma sponges says go back in after your food. Martin69 says they have all gone now.
Is that what you say to all of them, Plasma, is it? Go back in after your food. Fucking hell. Plasma's got all the words. I've got some ketchup.
Plasma sponges says no.
Not loads. Pastry.
Plasma sponges says it's their room. Desmelis 91 says Hastings.
Hello.
Plasma Sponges says hi Sam.
How you doing?
Desmelis 91 says what you scruffing piggy.
So I'm in Faversham and I've got a coffee and a pasty.
Desmelis 91 says hey all.
I always stop here, normally just for a coffee, but I've done quite a work. I think we've done 40 mile already. No, we haven't. We haven't done 40 mile already. I think we've only done like 20 something. It'll be on the end of the fork if it comes anywhere near my pasty. It won't live as long as it wanted to.
Desmelis 91 and considering getting smart. Desmelis 91 says 25.5. Martin Martin 69 says Desmelis 91 hello, do you like the button?
I think we've done more than that.
Plasma Sponges says Aurora Desmelis 91 because we was offline a little. Desmelis 91 says Clive loves pigeons.
I don't mind pigeons, I just don't like seagulls.
No, I don't like them.
Pigeons are alright, they're like, what? Yeah. Pigeons are only hanging around because people feed them.
That's it.
Like it's different in the. We've got some pigeons that live in our tree out the back of the garden. I put food out for them. We've got a squirrel now, so we've now got a squirrel house with food in that as well. And one of our neighbours, I think, detests them because I think we've seen them out with the broom going shoo because our next door neighbour feeds them and the other neighbour doesn't like them.
No, I don't know. We've got blackbirds that she comes back every year. She's been coming back for years. And she brought Bitlands with her, you know, it's quite fun to see.
Well, we've got a crow now, and the crow keeps chasing everything because it is massive. I can't believe it's like that tall.
They're big, aren't
Yeah, I didn't think. Oh, hello. We've got a fork for you. If you come near me, the first thing that happens is I get you around the neck and we say hello to everyone on the street, but you normally shit on me whenever I do that. Because they're nasty, aren't they? They're evil. They're the devil's work.
When we're waiting for the bus, he comes round the corner now, and he's in the middle of the road, and he's dicing his life, you know.
My missus has just put, he finds, so basically our cats have been catching mice.
Yeah.
We keep finding dead mice in the garden.
Oh.
So the crow comes down, grabs the mice and flies off with it. And there was one the other day, it was massive. So the cats are killing them and the crow's getting rid of them. So
that's good.
But growing up in the country, like a lot of people, you know, say, but growing up in the country, it was very different to people that live. And all the people that moved in, I grew up in a village, and everyone that moved in was from the city, and they're always complaining about my dad going, oh, why are you doing this? He was like, you've moved from the city, don't move in here and start making your rules and your regulations. He said, that's what you've moved into.
Yeah.
Well, it was the foxes. They hate the foxes, or the other one was the, oh, what's the little prickle things?
Oh, hedgehogs.
Yes, hedgehogs. We all had our gates with either a bit cut out, and the he put a new gate in, didn't do it, he went, no, you're going to, all the neighbours said, you need to, he went, why would I want to do that? He went, because you're going to kill all the hedgehogs. He said, they're in the woods, they come out, they eat all the slugs,
That's it.
then they go back to the woods again. And he was like, why would I want to do that? It was like, oh my God. I think he did it in the end because everyone kept on at him. Because he found one in his garden. So yeah. Got the what, sorry? Oh, okay. Yeah, we had the woods over the road. So you had our house, the road, and then the neighbours, and they all backed onto it. And when I was growing up, if you wanted to go up the woods, they'd, oh yeah, just go through our gate. So you just go through your neighbour's gate and go up in the woods and we'd play, and then we'd come down and we'd shut their gate. No locks. Yep. The only place I think that exists now in this country is if you go to Scotland. There was places in Scotland and they said to me, oh, don't lock it up because it won't get stolen. It's so far north. There's no, the only people living there was, I found, elderly. Everyone was above a certain age. And a lot of the houses were just derelict. I was riding past houses, but there was just no one in them.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're so isolated. But yeah, so it's weird up there. But I'd get off for cups of tea, cups of coffee, just by riding past someone's house. Hi, Yatesy, welcome back, mate. We are in Faversham. If I'd gone the other way home, we had Detling Hill, Boxley Hill, or Bluebell Hill. And I didn't fancy riding all the way to Rochester and going round. So we've come to Faversham, having a coffee here, and then we'll get back on the road. I'm not sure which way we're going to go home from here, because we always go normally the same way. So up past the gunpowder works and round. But, yeah. I thought we would have put the sauce on the plate. Youngsters. That's because you live in Wales. We'll find out when I come to Wales, shall we? Have you ever tried getting sauce out of a container with a fork? The funny point of the cup is the young lad that served me. He's probably a bit more feminine than me, but he's definitely a gay guy. My gaydar's pretty good, as I worked in a gay club for years. But but more sauce.
Rasmus Lunches says nice rainbow month line.
Yep. If my friend saw that, oh, excuse me, dropping stuff out my mouth. Yeah. If some of my friends saw that, they'd be like, oh, you finally changed then. You admitted it. It's funny. They would rip me. Bit like you lot do.
Blank says Clive, after my holiday or whatever, or when my pay comes in from my other merch, can you send me an address to get your coffee mug sent to Clive?
I can sort it out, mate. Don't you worry. We will sort something out, Bennybo. Obviously, I don't want to be giving my address to people because otherwise you never know what's going to happen. I mean, I've got children. If I didn't have kids, I wouldn't care. You can ask Olgit. Olgit might know.
Blank says thanks, Clive, I understand.
This is probably not funny, but if I want to know where you live, I just ask the criminals who keep stealing your bikes. Where does Bannybo keep his bikes? Oh, okay, cool.
Blank says my mate owned a Prime Tracker app and some idiot went to his house and damaged his house when he was sitting with his kids. Blank says absolute idiot. Yatesuk says I know your address and you've never given it to me.
How did you work it out? I don't really hide it, to be quite honest, because I've got a business and I've been streaming long enough to know that not enough people watch.
Says it is a nice mug. Maybe I have a coffee mug problem, but I would buy that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'd have that in my camper van. Despite what a lot of people would probably say, but yeah, to me, it doesn't make any difference. Right, you look after the bike. I'm just gonna take this back. Okay, yeah, drop me a DM. Oh, there's nothing left, mate. Oh, okay, there's the bit I dropped. Go on then, quick. What, we done? Yeah, see, I don't mind pigeons at all. No anger towards them at all. I still don't know how you walk like that, though, because I'd get a headache. It always bugs me the way they walk. Because when you've got a headache, the worst thing you can do is shake your head, and they walk along. So what do they do when they've got a headache? Not move? Oh, God. No, mate, do you want these? Thank you very much. So with the seagulls around, I'm like, do you know, I'll bring them back. Thank you, mate. Well, that one, you just wring its neck. I hate seagulls. What was that? The funky pigeon skank prevents headaches. Right, unclip that. Put it somewhere else. Right, put that. There we go. Right. Back on the road, guys. Back home to Gillingham. Yeah, well, the weather turn, it just takes the fun out of it. Oh, no. It's not so bad when I'm cycling from Scotland. Rain's to be expected because it rains up there constantly. Down this end of the world, we've had the last couple of days. Last week? Yeah. Or the weekend. That was just stupid. Well, I got burnt. I've got burnt arms. But the thing is, I had brown arms already, so I managed to burn really tanned arms. That's how I know it was really strong. But it was just too hot. It got to the point where even riding this, I was so exhausted. This is 60 kg nearly.
You got electric power?
No power.
That's a shame.
I was going to, but then that adds another probably 5 kg. 4 kg for the motor. Then you got the battery. The problem is there's nowhere to put the battery. That's all my cooking stuff.
Not really,
So, I pull up. I've got a little table. A kettle, a frying pan and a saucepan. So I'll put my kettle on. You boil that, put that in your thermos flask. Yeah. Put that to the side because you don't want your drink yet. And then I can do my dinner and whatever else. Yeah, last night was chicken. So yeah. It's the cheap way of doing it. Because if you had to do this every day, it's nice to do this, but when I was doing Scotland, I spent 1,800 quid. That was just campsites and food. And like things now, it's stupid money, isn't it? Like how much is it for like you just have 2 coffees and a couple of cream tea or scones?
Yeah.
It used to be really cheap, but now even going for that's like. So you carry with me, Pigeon. Right, well, enjoy your day. Lovely meeting you. Come on, Pigeon. Oh, I'll go through it. I won't get through there. There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I've reached the distance of. Hey, I'm going to get the speaker on, guys. I can't hear you.
Plasma Sponges says how much to go now, Clyde.
Trying to think where to go. I think we go this way. We come.
Says we're nice and quiet here.
We come round the back the other day, didn't we? It's the turning. Where's the turning? I think it's at the brewery. It's down here somewhere. I think it's the other side of the brewery. Yeah, there it is.
Steam Stopper says of Plasma Sponges it depends on if he's going number 1 or number 2.
Let's go over here. Is he going to wait for me? I've got fucking right away. That was nice though, a little snack. Pardon me. I think I'm going to eat a bit of chicken in a bit. So I had 2 fricadellas, a pasty. Could you hear the audio when I was in the shop? Trying to get used to how far the microphone goes. Oh look, he's going to leave us. We've got no chance. Need a tow rope. Come back, mate, come back. Just a tow.
Yatesuk says we all heard you slacking the screen off.
Did Brakes come back this morning? He popped in and then he shut off. How you doing, G? Welcome in. Yeah, they're being their usual funny selves in here.
Dean Hell says don't think so.
There's a bunch of legends, but it's actually spelt BELLENDS. Oh, hang on. I haven't straightened the camera. I need to put the camera right. Hang on.
Plasma sponges resonate not food.
Hang on, just getting the camera. There we go. The camera was pointing down towards the floor. I lift the camera up so you get to see a bit more scenery. Oh. See, we've done all right for travelling. If you want to follow me on Strava, if you do ! socials, that'll bring up the website, and then everything's on there. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Need to get as many followers as I can, or subscribers on on YouTube.
Plasma sponges says social.
Thank you, mate. So as I make more videos, hopefully we can start hitting some numbers. So I'm going to make a video of, I want to do a speeded up video when I get in. So this will probably be the first one I do, where I join all the bits of the last couple of days together, including camp, and I speed it up.
Plasma sponges says smash like.
So I'd like to speed up some of the bits. I don't know how to do this, but I'd like to create a video where I speed it up, and or I could just do the whole thing sped up, so you can watch the whole entire length journey in like a couple of minutes, kind of thing. I don't know how long. If I can get it down to like a couple of minute video, 8 hours. What speed will that be? Be pretty high. This road is awful. Can you set channel? There's like a channel out of it. You get in that groove, it fucking throws you off the bike. I can edit your vids. Yeah, it'd be best not from the live stream though, mate. Do it from the ones on the camera. So if I upload the ones on the video, that's what I need. I need a video editor to. I'll give you all the data. I just do it on the phone normally, but I need to start doing the editing part of it.
Plasma sponges says Yatesy, good man.
Have you got time to do it though, Yatesy? You're like pretty busy. I just need to learn how to do it. Better ideas, really.
YouTube says there used to be an app called Time-Lapse Pro and you could just set it and leave it.
I wish I could set it up so I get in, it just dumps all the files into a folder, and as soon as they're in there it knows what order they are and it just does it, and then I can just come back, add the ending on and the beginning. I'm meant to be on the path here, but this bike's far too fucking heavy to. This is the gun works. This is bad signal around here normally. Gunpowder works in Faversham.
Dropbox and I can cut and shuffle bits together. I have Adobe Premiere too if needs be.
I've been using, oh God, what's it called? Thank you, mate. We'll do something. What's the other one? InShot. That's what I use on the phone to do all my editing. I've been using that since, because it was on Huawei. And you pay a subscription, not a subscription, you bought it, sorry. I bought the premium. It was lifetime premium. It cost me like 18 quid or something stupid, right? And I've been using it continuously. It does everything that all the other programs were doing at the time. And they wanted monthly subscriptions or whatever it is. What have we done so far? So I'm showing we've done 29 miles so far. How many calories have we burnt so far?
Says that Dean tells you set up in the right channels on Discord now. I see your mod now, whoop whoop.
Maybe not, mate. Maybe he's not a mod. So you can make him mod over there, mate, can't you? Make sure he's set up as mod so he can come into the channels. Basically, Dean, if anything happens or you think anything's out of line, drop it in the mod channel and we can go on chat and just work better ways around doing things, really. Just making sure everyone's fair and it's all fair and everyone's safe. Cool. One day I'm going to come down that on this through the woods.
Dean tells says don't think so long. Thanks, Yatesy. Okay, cool, Clive.
Yeah, being a mod is, I don't know, it's just having that kind of idea in it. What's right and what's wrong, and just making sure that I've got mods that are a bit trigger happy as well. They get a little bit kind of, oh, we need to ban that or we need to stop that. And me, Steen, Dibs, we're a little bit more relaxed. I think there's certain things that we allow. I think it's because different people deem different things inappropriate. So
Sponges says Cass.
Yeah, Cass is one of them. Cass is always a bit trigger happy. She's very, very defensive. She doesn't like anyone like that. We're a little bit more laid back, whether that's her feminine touch or...
Farting Martin 69 says you know how to do stuff.
It's not that. Like, someone might come in and go, you fucking dickheads, right? And Cass would probably just time them out or ban them. We'd probably agree with them first and go, yep, and see how far we can push it and wind them up. And that's normally what we do, but being very polite when we do it. Destroy someone with love, basically. And at the same time, everyone else in the stream has a really fucking good laugh.
Sponges says I would time the fucker out.
Nah, we'll teach you the ways, mate. We'll teach you the ways. When someone comes in,
says like Cass.
When someone's come in and they're being a dickhead, right, give them the chance. Because we want to be dickheads as well. Because 9 times out of 10, Yatesy, Steen and me, we are much bigger dickheads than most of them dickheads that come in. And we've lived a little bit more.
Plasma Sponges says okay.
So we use life experience to our advantage.
Farting Martin 69 says it's better to egg them on.
Exactly. It's fucking much more fun. If they've got something to say and they think they've got some balls.
Says I will let them be a dickhead.
Yes, let them be a dickhead, mate. If they start getting abusive, even if they come in, and go, your mum's so fat, I'm like, okay, it's mum joke time. I've got this.
Flash_XE_ says I want to experience this. I've never been in a stream when someone like that was around. I think it would. Ah yes, have fun with it.
Oh yeah.
Says it. Yatesy, thanks mate, appreciate it.
The thing is, Flash, we're all old farts.
Says they will get bored quickly.
And Martin will tell you, we all come from this era when I don't know how old you are, Flash. If you don't overstate, if you're under the age of 18, don't state your age in chat. But yeah, it's just how it was. If someone had a go at you, you wouldn't have a go back. You'd take the piss first, and then you'd lay them out later, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It was just how it was. And I think we've lost that. That was the English humour. That's what made the English banter so fun. Oh, shut up, Martin, during the war. You fucking old fucker. It is like God's waiting room in here, though.
Says, I think we are the same age. I just made it in the 70s, 1979.
During the war.
Charles says during the war, lol.
But when I was gaming, we had a group of us, and it was pretty funny. Thank you, Yatesy. Fucking hell, what's he running that on? Oh, it's a fire. But if that's a two-stroke, too much oil.
Rasmus Sponges says at Yatesy by sheep shagger.
See, we don't time you out, do we? Oh yeah, we do time you out. Oh, he's having all the fun. He's all on his own, look. Are we back yet, signal-wise? Calories, right, I've done 2,300 so far today. That's not many calories for today. Normally I'm using a lot more calories than that. It must know I'm eating. It's adding them back on again. Whee! Oh, they're guaranteed they're gypsies. They're not going to give any fucks if I fall off, are they?
Rasmus Sponges says, Battle Royal.
Yeah, you can play games. You can play, the mods can start basketball. So yeah, there are lots of things you can do if it goes off, guys. So yeah, if I lose signal, start a game. I'm trying to look at some more games for you guys to play and start that overlay the screen when things go horribly wrong. We should be home by about, what, 2 o'clock? But, yeah, I've enjoyed today. Yesterday and today have been pretty good days.
Rasmus Sponges says lol Clyde bot 1. Dean Tells says rigged Clyde bot 1 lol. Martin Martin 69 says I will be back at work then.
I want to get home.
Smelly's 91 says how's your bum?
Yeah, it's hurting again. It takes a while. I don't know if anyone else gets this, maybe it's just a guy thing mainly, but I get ingrowing hairs from cycling and it's a fucking nightmare because they get really, really, really sore. And until you pull them fuckers out, like I don't normally get spots, I just get like a really sore patch. Sam's got the good job of sore bum cream.
President 91 says not the head, the tailbone.
Maybe I should put a seat on it. Maybe that's why it's sore.
Martin 69 says the mug you had at the cafe, it reminded me of gate by colour.
It was very much so, mate. It was very much so. But my camper van, see, everyone used to say to me, why have you got gay stuff? I'm like, what, because it's got a rainbow on it?
Steam Past Office says at Parting Martin 69, yeah. He was really proud.
And all my gay mates were like, oh, okay, so you're embracing it then, you're trying to tell us. They was always saying that I was trying to come out in code.
Desmond's 91 says, I thought Clyde was gay when I met him.
There you go, see. So when I met Sam, she was out with one of her friends.
Still confused by her.
Yeah, so when I met Sam, she was out with one of her friends dressed as a woman. He used to like dressing up. And when I met Sam's brother, he went to me, so when you met my sister, are you sure you took the right one home that night? So even he was having a dig. But no, I started going to gay clubs because I had a lot of gay friends. I met Jay, Gay Jay, and he was into his cars. And he was always like, are you coming out? I was like, yeah, go on then, where are we going? We'd go, always at car shows, going to cruises. And that's how I got into the gay club scene, met people. Oh, you're a DJ. So I got work through it. And I used to drink there all the time. I found it quite nice because it was always a chilled place to be. Didn't get any hassle. And gay pubs, they turned into a nightclub at night. So 10 o'clock, they'd open the nightclub section, smoke machines, lasers, fucking it was kicking. So me and my mate Dave, both knew Jay. We used to go there. And what you'd find is, straight girls would go there with their gay mates. Fag hags, as we always used to call them with my gay mates. And they'd be straight. So when it comes to the end of the night, there'd be me and my mate Dave trying our luck. And most of the time it went pretty fucking badly, to be quite honest, but we didn't care, we were drunk. So yeah, he worked behind the bar for a while. I DJ'd there for a while, between some of them. And I made some really good friends. And yeah, I met Sam. Sam said she was going there one night and I thought, perfect. And I drove all the way back from Leeds. I'd been Leeds to do a job, or Newcastle maybe. 11:30 at night, I roll into this pub and Sam's at the bar. And I literally walked up to her and went, you all right? And after about 5 minutes, she went, you stink and I'm not bonking you.
Some man on man action when you didn't get any.
What are you saying, that she was just the fallback? Is that what you're saying, Steen?
Leonard says they always makes me laugh. Oh, see, you're showing a rainbow, so you must be gay or supportive for the gay community, believe it or not. Rainbows are around long before humans were.
Yep.
Steam Past Office says yes.
Like, to me, it doesn't make any difference to me whether you're gay or straight. It just means I've probably got more things to take the piss out of, and vice versa. Because if you're gay, you obviously make jokes about me being gay and coming out. And one of my good friends, I've lost touch with him. Whenever we went clubbing, he was like, yeah, you're definitely in the closet, 100%. And one of the funniest stories, I've probably told you this before, is at the bar one day and there was this beautiful bird I was chatting up, and I thought she was had her hand under the bar playing with my leg. It wasn't, it was my gay mate that was behind me, put his hand round and started having a tickle to make me think it was her because I was quite drunk. And I've looked up and she walked away and I was still being tickled. And I looked behind me and I went, you cunt. And he went, I got you hard. You're gay. I was like, I fucking hate you. So they were the kind of things we used to do to each other. But again, it was all in good spirit and it was funny. He was like, you fucking thought it was her, didn't you? I was like, I fucking hate you. You're a dick. And guaranteed, if I bump into him, even now, years later, he'd be like, remember that time I got you hard? I'd be like, I fucking hate you. Fuck off. You're a dick. So, yeah. But I always remember, I'd like to, do you want a drink? And he'd always give me the whatever with a hand across the club. I was like, whatever, fucking drama queen.
Smelly's 91 says you've done well on miles and time today.
Well, yes, because I thought I had it in the bag when I got indoors. I've got a sore ass. When I get in, so will you have. All this adrenaline's got to go somewhere. But yeah.
Detail says PMSL. Smelly's 91 says no thanks. Martin 69 says one up the bum, no harm done.
So what I was saying earlier about maybe I should put a seat on this bike.
Smelly's 91 says garden needs a clean, some washing needs doing, that'll keep you busy. Christmas Sponges says mega serious.
Yeah, new dinosaur, yeah?
Steve Hastoffer says yeah, it might be worth a shot.
What seat have you got? Oh yeah, mine's called butt plug. That's what it fucking feels like. You don't need clip-in pedals then, do you? If you've got one of them saddles. It's just the bumps you got to watch for.
Smelly's 91 says going to try a new seat.
Well, this one cost me quite a bit of money. I think this was a touring saddle as well.
Steam Hastoffer says if Smelly's 91 he'll try one with spike sex. Lashley Sponges says a lady's seat's better for your bum. Reddit says Clive you have a lot of work around the house before Monday as you are getting a month off.
The seat I've got has actually got a gap in the middle. So it's got two halves and it's got a slit down the middle, and apparently that's meant to be good for breathing and it's meant to be good for your area, shall we say.
Martin 69 says getting air ride seat. I have one on my coach.
An air ride. Well, the suspension's definitely made a difference. Thank you. He wants to eat me. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's because I'm never there.
Deep on stream says to me it doesn't matter if you're gay, straight or Australian. Smelly's 91 says a month of him away will leave the house less messy.
Was there not supposed to be ginger in there? Or ginger? I've got to stick up for my ginger mate, because he says that he's trying to start a new race because he's got like fucking, is it 8 kids? He's like, well, long live the gingers.
Steam Hastoffer says lol. Steam Hastoffer says he's busy. Smelly's 91 says he's more woven than ginger. Stream says Virginia, I suppose. They were here first.
If the Vikings, if you go,
Plasma Sponges says it's steam past offer in what way?
if he goes in the sun, I know he comes back looking like a bloody lobster. Yeah, it's amazing how far you can go, Sam, when you haven't got the wind in, like, blowing at you.
Steam past offer says it Plasma Sponges, you tell me. Fesmelly's 91 says so do I. I'm grey, not ginger.
I think we've been down there once. Yeah. Going back to Gillingham, I've done round the coast, got to Hive, and I've cut back through.
Bloody busy in bed, I tell you.
This car is right up my arse. Like, you can see there's a massive solar panel sticking out the back. You can see that there's loads of stuff. What can wait, mate? Oh, it's bloody raining again. I wonder if we get to Sittingbourne, if we should go through Sittingbourne and go along the main road home, or... If we go the back way, there's some really bloody bad hills.
Meadow says the car up here, and if there is a car up there, no wonder it's sore. Plasma Sponges says what's easiest.
They both have their own challenges, to be quite honest.
Martin 69 says go via the tuck-in long.
I will get more food.
Plasma Sponges says the main road.
Yeah, this back road's not too bad. It's the slowest pulling out in history. They saw I was going so fast and they was like, we need to pull out slowly.
69 says used to be really good in there.
It used to be. I don't find it as good as what it used to be quite honest. We went there a while ago and you get a lot of food, but I just don't think the quality's there anymore. The quality was much better with the original family. I think they've sold up, haven't they?
Says that what she said. Katia Saura says hiya again all.
Welcome back, Katie.
Says it flash _XD_.
So yeah, I'm going to be probably doing some gaming the next couple of days, guys. So I'll get in. I want to have a game of. I want to play GTA with my son for a while because I'm going to be away for. Still can't believe how bad my backside is though after doing 40 mile. Or however miles we've done. We didn't do many yesterday, did we? What was it, 20 odd?
Plasma Sponges says you could get your son to stream it. Martin69 says I used to deliver their YH they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway?
Martin69 says too. Medic says many years ago nuclear had called the barge and it was unusual because it had a bear pit in the middle of it. Now used for the DJ and only with a bear if the DJ was bad. Plasma Sponges says, click.
I'll beat you to it. Beat you to it, mate. Fucking that was fucking awesome. So I'll go back through later on.
Says, wow.
I like the way I can pick the bike up, I'll wheelie the bike, and I can use the bike as a crane. So I must get the most steadiest bit of filming. I heard it coming, I could hear those. I was thinking, nah, there's no steam engine round here. Fucking there is.
Plasma Sponges says that was fucking cool.
That was amazing. I'm not into trains, right, in any way, but it's not every day you see my steam. So this ride has been pretty cool, to be quite honest.
Martin69 says choo long.
So if you've got any cool things that you know are going on up the country when we're cycling back down, whether it be Scotland or England in June, then that'd be a cool thing to do. I said I'm trying to meet up with Sam in Blackpool. That'd be cool because I can go to the hotel, put the bike in the hotel, and then we can shoot out and do Blackpool. Where was that clip? Did I get that? I want to listen to this. I want to see how good it was.
Deliver their YH they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway?
Plasma Sponges says clip created.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm well happy with the setup now. Because if it was on my chest, it would have been all over the place and not as clear. But the way I could stop, it was like a drone, the way it floats around. So yeah, that's 100% improvement.
Says fucking good.
Yeah. Like, I know you don't get to see me because you're on the front of the bike, but you get to see a view of everything going on. What I'd like to happen is when I switch cameras, it switches the camera off, so it only ever uses one channel at a time. But
Medub says you can have a donkey ride in Blackpool while wearing your cycling gear long.
well, let's just get something straight, yeah? Right? If I want to ride Sam on holiday, I can. It's just the faces she pulls.
Plasma Sponges says I will be the donkey at Medubs.
When we first met, I found a picture of a hippo sitting on the ground with some legs coming out from under it. I sent it to Sam. I went, look, it's me and you in the bedroom. That's my sense of humour. And yeah. Whenever we make jokes, she goes, "Is that because I'm a hippo?" So yeah, we just make jokes at each other. You can't change who you are, can you? You are what you are.
Steam Pastoffer says very romantic.
But that's what she said. But she was laughing. Like, we've tried everything, Steen, right? Like, literally, Sam can not eat. She's tried all the different bits and pieces, right? Not eating, whatever, right? But she wasn't always like that. She'll tell you, like, when she was in her, I think it was 20s, she kind of changed. She was like proper skinny. She went from proper skinny to, not massive, but she's a little bit bigger built than me. But yeah, if it hadn't been for having the children, she would have probably been a lot better because of her hips. The children broke her hips.
Steam Pastoffer says yeah, the body changes. Meadows says well, if your gay friends see it and you're riding a donkey along that beach, they can use the term you're finally riding some ass. Steam Pastoffer says and also we got worse food products these days as well. Plasma Sponges says my hips don't blue. Farting Martin 69 says BRB. Plasma Sponges says my hips don't lie.
My hips don't lie. But no, the only time like she lost loads of weight was when we had the children, because they were basically neutralising her sugar levels. So she can take her bloods, right? Because she's diabetic. So she takes her bloods, eats anything, literally anything, her blood sugar's go through the roof. It doesn't matter. She doesn't even have to touch sugar.
Shakira.
It's crazy. And then you got me. I eat like something, it turns into energy, and I want to run for I just want to go and just go for it. It energises me. But yeah, I need to go to Aldi and stock up.
Steam Pastoffer says she needs some meds to get your ADHD symptoms. Steam Pastoffer says that should burn it off quickly.
No, she'd fucking batter me, mate, more than she wants to now. Like, I just want to just put the camera on and ask. She makes me
but you can blame them for absolutely everything. Lol.
Oh, I love my kids, mate. Even though they're little shitbags now and again, they're not the bad. But yeah, hopefully if I can get home and have a game with Hayden on GTA, because he's been playing that constantly lately, so I might rinse that over the weekend. Apart from Saturday night, I'm DJing. So it's going to Scotland Monday. It's on the card, but if I don't make it, it will happen next week. We'll see what happens. I haven't really got to do much. The bike seems to have been okay. Just need to do things like what do you call it? Oh God, what's them? I can't think what they're called. What's the things that are made with oats? Oats, honey and sugar. And they've got toppings on them. Like normally I'd have at least 8 or 10 of those on me. And that's what I eat when I'm cycling along. I have one of them. And then I'll get to another Aldi and I'll restock. So I've always got a supply. I've got none of them on me at the moment. We're running quite empty. But yeah, that video of the train, I need to get some of the clips together. So need to find some of the good clips.
Sponges says what happens if you mix match e-bike spokes with regular spokes.
You don't. No, you have to. They have to be the same tension, mate. We'll talk about that in a minute because I'm going through this at the moment. Sorry, mate. Yeah, go through, and then I can do like a collage. I don't know, you did that of pictures, but these are videos for like the channel trailer. So you've got the train, having food, different areas, like one from abroad, different aspects. So you've got the IRL, you've got a bit of cycling, a bit of camping, the train. So when people see it, it triggers the response of, oh, that looks interesting. And that's what I need, that's what I want to push out. But I don't know whether to get a social media company involved. Because it's a bit like you having a channel but no one's advertising your program. I think I'm at a level now where I can make the content. I know where I'm going. The only thing I need to make is a seal.
Plasma Sponges says do it yourself with the media.
Oh, I might be using hot glue. Do it yourself with the media. I'm trying, mate, but the problem is it's like I'm doing videos and I think the videos are pretty good, but they're not getting any views. I'm trying different hashtags, I'm trying different times to post them or whatever else, but barely getting any hits. And that's the problem. That's what you need. It's the hits you need.
Plasma Sponges says hot glue what?
Oh, the connector into the phone case. I've got a waterproof phone case, which is a universal one. It's pretty big. Phone wobbles about in it. It's that big, but I can't find a waterproof case for the Honor Magic Pro. It's like no one is making stuff for it. Or something, because no one else is making it. Like if you buy Samsung or an iPhone, you can buy whatever case you want. The phones are not even that good.
Plasma Sponges says check the Chinese websites.
I've done that, mate. I've done that. I shop on them. Oh, right. My arse is feeling like a dinosaur now. Megasaur arse. The dinosaur has been let out the bag. Right, which way to go home? Cycle route's this way. Yeah, it's like I've got a limit on miles before it starts hurting really badly. But if you stop for a break and lets the muscle rest for a while, it's not so bad. Oh, that's going to be a hard hit. Ready? Did anyone hear what he said? It sounded like he said Clive, but I was looking at the... Ouch! I was looking at the bumps. Ow, that one really hurt. My arse has just been destroyed. Did you hear what he said, Plasma? Or was you daydreaming? Right, that goes back to... There we go. We can do that.
Dean Tells says, I heard something, not what he said though.
Yeah, I heard something. We'll have to go back and have a look. It'll be on the stream. I have to have a look when we went through there. It showed me it was...
Sponges says you won't the no balls prize.
No balls? No, still got no balls. Big, round and heavy.
You won the no balls prize.
Oh god, now I've got a jungle tune in my head. Big, round and heavy. Yeah, that's the point actually. Is the music playing on the stream? I've not listened to music all day long. I've not really worried about it, to be quite honest.
Sponges says lol.
Yeah, I can't think what tune it was. Can anyone remember? Right, which side are we going? Which side's widest? This side. Oh, mate. We made it. We could go to Gillingham and go to the bike shop. He did say if I need any bits for Scotland to give him a shout. So he was going to give me some little bits and pieces for the journey. I think we're all right, to be quite honest. Let's go on the path.
Ranubo underscore blank says, can we go to Plasma? He has bike stuff for you.
Can we go to Plasma? What bike stuff have you got, Plasma?
Plasma Sponges says no. Plasma Sponges says at Ranubo underscore blank. Now you're making up shite.
Well, that was very direct of you, Plasma.
Ranubo underscore blank says that Plasma Sponges low.
I think what he's saying, Plasma, he thinks you've got some bum grease for me. Is there a crossing point here?
Sponges says no. Ranubo underscore blank says no.
I can't think what it's called. There is this product, right, which is...
Plasma Sponges says no but the same.
Cement butter, it's called. Right, I've got a tube of it. I've not tried it yet.
Says Plasma, you're so fucking funny. Blank says no.
You funny lot of bastards. Coastal path. What, down there? I've not been down there yet, so we might have to do that one day. The problem is down here, you can't camp around here at night. You get too many fucking idiots from either the, well, a part of town that's not so good. It's a bit shit. The only thing they understand is probably 2 fucking barrels. That kind of bad. The wrong part of town. Yeah, I don't know if we went through the other day. I don't know if I can be bothered to go back through here again. Or go round. Nah, let's go round. I can't be arsed. It's lovely, but I've got all the barriers to get through and I can't be arsed with them. But yeah, my arse is literally cramping again. Now we're at 35 miles. So we're all right up to about 25, and then anything after that, you've been on the seat too long.
Dean tells says barriers and gates are a pain.
Yeah, it's the bedroll on the front. I have to take it off to try and fit through. Oh, all the fucking motorbikes are in there today. So we don't want to be in there. It's got all the dickheads in there. Mate, do you want to go for a drive in the Gulf? Want to go out cruising?
Medux says, oh, I like that. That was kind of ironic, wasn't it? A traffic safety car parked in.
I didn't say anything. I didn't know if anyone had noticed, but yeah, it said safety car on it, yeah. He's so safe, he's on the cycle lane. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, BMW. I can smell it. Oh. If you type in chat just once and go lurk, by doing that, it will then count as a. So, is that correct? Anyone let me know on that? Or can you just view? That resets when I go live. Can we do a reminder to make a lurk list, please? Or some way so we can people can come in.
Says didn't catch what ya said, breaking up.
Oh, okay. If you do exclamation mark remind and then type the message after, it puts it on Discord for me to remember. So like I need to do a list to remind me to do stuff. And I want to do a list. So when people type lurk, or every day you do like a check-in, it checks you in and puts you on a list. But it's working out how to do it. I was more worried about the van pulling out in front of me. Oh God.
Dean Kells says, oh okay cool, they'll see if I can find out about it.
Oh, I don't have to find out, mate. It's just something I need to write. I need to write the code in for it.
Active. Signal lost. Live stream active.
Oh God, signal's bad out here, isn't it? Yeah, we ain't going up that way.
Pesmelly's 91 says you might lose your signal and wheels there.
Yeah, probably. It could happen.
Pesmelly's 91 says knackered yet.
Nah, doing all right. We're doing all right. Doing all right. I can't go through the width restriction up the other way, so I've had to go this way. But arse is killing me. Today's been a hell of a blast. But
Smelly's 91 says just over an hour and you'll be back. You've done more than you thought you would. Vannybo underscore blank says hey Shelley. Vannybo underscore blank says Smelly. Smelly's 91 says hey at Vannybo underscore blank. Smelly's 91 says H is home.
oh, is he? I'll see him in a bit. Yeah, probably about what, an hour and a half until I get back. Now you carry on. You carry on. I'm not fast with this. Oh.
It's time to drink. Vannybo underscore blank says drink water.
Oh, I've been drinking, mate, don't you worry. I've been doing a lot of miles, so we've got one bottle left. Well, we've got half a bottle left, shall we say. Playing on his phone while driving his Tesla. Ah, there we go. Need some more water, really. Can't believe we was near Hive this morning and now we're here.
Steam Past Office says yeah, quite shocking. Steam Past Office says we never thought you'd make it.
Nor did I. Definitely didn't think I'd get this far. Going to Faversham was probably a bit, what's the word, adventurous. Because yeah, it's giving them extra miles and my arse is starting to kill. Signal's always shit through here, so we'll see what happens. These I see these a lot now. So on the sites, they always have security. They have these little camera pods, right, that are shining all over the site. Do they actually do anything? Because I watched a guy on TikTok, and he literally walked in and he walked in with a balaclava on, put fucking bags over him. I'm like, well, that fucking solved that problem, didn't it? I thought that was quite amusing.
Steamcast Office says, I hope you come up with some ideas to avoid the arse ache getting too bad in Scotland.
Well, me too, mate, me too. We should be unbanned from TikTok today, I think.
Steamcast Office says, don't worry about that. It'll only take you 5 minutes to get banned again.
Brilliant. Right, you look after them. Don't lose them. Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette. Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car? Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look. It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine. What one's the fastest here? It's not.
A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Murex the task says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Aldous says, click.
isn't it now? Up the top.
Want to take the galley in first? Or the big ship?
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out? Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire!
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn on us. It's been done, we can take
Island, I could never be seen again.
Medic says a tractor.
Nope, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Giggity Sponges says monster truck.
You ready?
69 says, have you got your passport?
Check this out, ready?
Survival Anobi says, well, the good thing is, you're now in a good shape. So they can farm your organs better.
Check that out.
91 says, bye.
Hang on.
Underscore zone says, this is a. Dave underscore zone says, kick.
Check that out, look at that. That's a bit small for you.
Medov says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead.
Saying this side flies. Is left to go across that side.
How cool is
says, flip. Zerg forever says it's the Arnie. Steam.
Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest.
I'll see you in a bit.
No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe.
Next station I was work my way to find.
Yeah, it's a bit busy today. Next time I would work my way. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Start packing up now, actually. I think everything's nearly charged. We're getting there. Oh. Yeah. Oh. You got to clip that. Clive Road. We found a Clive Road. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Landers at John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
What? You did all that? With all that?
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times. My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm Clive's Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Live stream active.
Yeah, we've got no battery. No batteries like that. I didn't think them batteries would last the whole day. Thanks. Hang on. Need to put. Look, it's going to rain again. Got to put some blue tack on. Waterproofing. Blue tack. Right, the battery. I think it's in this battery bin bag here. We've managed to munch 2 batteries. Where's the other one? It's not that one. Is this it? Yeah. Battery. Let's switch over just before it starts to rain. What's this one on? I expect it to be on 0. Yeah, 0. Completely flat. I've ordered 2 new ones that will last all day. But yeah, these are they're a bit gutless. Let's get that battery in the bag. They're only 25, 20s, not 25s. I think it's probably better just running 1 battery for that than run 2. I started quite early, didn't I, today? Right, there we go. Now it should be charging now. I think you're back with us. There you go. But it's really annoying because the I have to send you the case. But yeah, you clip the case together, and you've got this thing that you pull out. So it looks like a mushroom. So you pull the mushroom out, you clip the bottom on to seal it, and then when you push the mushroom in, the case balloons So when you're underwater, you've still got a touch screen. It's quite a clever case, and it's the only case I could find that camera would fit in. And the mount I've got seems to be doing pretty well. It hasn't broke yet, which I'm going to check when I get in to make sure there's no issues with it. But is there water in there already? I have to check that. But the problem I've got is you can't just put a cover over the phone, because when you're flying along, the wind is flying past, so it forces the water into the phone. And the only thing I could find to put round like as a seal is blue tack, because it's removable. If anyone can think of anything better than blue tack that I can use as a seal, because it needs to be removable, see, like a putty. Oh, right, that's gave me 5 minutes of arse rest. But yeah, I'm bruised again. I can feel it. The bruising's back. Like basically it's my tailbone. I think I might be leaning too far back. It's like my tailbone that's bruised. So maybe tip my seat back more so my tailbone doesn't hit the seat. I've got it flat. Because normally I need to lean forward more.
Dean Kells says, are you going to bother with trying to lower the bars or not?
I can't. So I had to put a steerer extension, headset extension. So basically it's like an aluminium tube that bolts onto the forks, and then the handlebar headset goes onto that. So I had to bring them higher because of the basket. But because it's a mountain bike, when I steer left and right, my brake levers are hitting the bags in the basket. If I put the handlebars lower, then I would, what's the word? Potentially make it difficult to steer. It'd be even worse. It raises it about 100 mil as well. But I've also put razor bars on it, so I could just put some flat bars on. That would drop the handlebars back down a bit by putting the normal bars on. Yeah, that would make me lean a lot more forward. But having
Dean says, oh right, yeah, I got the app.
Yeah, so I put a steerer riser on, and I put 100 mil riser bars on it. So it stops you leaning forward. Basically, I was suffering with shoulders last year. My shoulders were absolutely killing me. My forearms, my wrists. So I thought, you know something? I don't want to be leaning forward. And the other thing is, when you go down steep banks, if you're leaning forward, it makes it a very, like, you lose stability. On this, you're very, very high. But it feels really nice, like you can control it. You go down steep banks and stuff, all with all this stuff on, it feels really, really lovely to ride. You get off to ride like a normal mountain bike, it feels weird. But obviously it's not the best seating position, that's the downside. And I'm trying to lean my hips forward. So I've been riding, sitting on my bum cheeks at the back, and I need to be leaning forward, almost so my balls are touching the front of the saddle. If I lean forward, it's not as bad. So yeah, either I train myself to sit differently, but it's, yeah, I'm using the wrong type of bike. But if we can try and adjust it. Should have lubed the chain to that as well, I haven't. It needs a good lubing. I'll give it a quick clean when I get back. Bit of GT85 in a cloth. Clean all the shit off. Oh, I've just gone over a bottle of lube. Someone's been having some fun out here. To go through a whole bottle.
Steam Past Office says, are you sure it wasn't a filth condom?
No, it said lube on it. Should we go and see the horse? I think it originally said we was going to be back by 12 o'clock, didn't it?
Steam Past Office says, let's do it. Oh. Yeah. 39.5 miles. Not much water left. It's like I need another bottle under the frame. Might as well. Then we can make it 60 kg. So for all these lycra-cladded racer, Says, haha, the weight you're at 1 or 2 more kilogram can't hurt.
all these guys riding racers that are carbon fibre fucking super light and all that, doing 40 miles or whatever. Am I like the ice road trucker? More like back road fucker. Got the big rig. So I'm like the V10, am I, or V12?
Dean Tells says, I used to love that show when I used to watch TV long.
Yeah, we don't even watch TV. We just watch all the apps. Like Virgin Media, at one point I think it was at £95 a month, and we were like, well, we don't want this, we don't use this. Don't. Well, oh, you need to have it. Okay, I'll tell you what we do. Can I cancel it, please? So I cancelled it, and now we're with Sky. We just got internet with Sky. The internet's 3 times as fast. I pay 25 quid. I can't argue. There's been a couple of things that are changed that I can't really explain, but I need a techie to explain it to me because even I can't understand it. Fucking hell. Sounds like my bike. Squeak, 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 squeak. There's a big hill coming up in a minute. We'll see how fast this baby will go until the frame departs and falls in two pieces. I can't see any cracks at the moment, so we should be all right. Fucking hell. All right, wind.
Dean Kells says yes odd 90 odd.
Yeah, it was crazy. I think people just like forget about stuff, didn't you? But you have to keep on top of it. I've kind of forgotten about the solar panel now as well. Now the seat's been moved back. I suppose me and the weight of the back stuff on the back has evens it out a bit.
Dean Kells says that's all right then.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Big hill. Right, we'll give it a little bit of a pedal. Fuck. It's got the aerodynamics of a fucking house brick, this thing. Like on a normal bike, I'd be flying through here. I'm barely breaking like any world records. It just doesn't roll fast. Like my other bike that I built, I think it's the tyres. Because it's got off-road tyres on it. And maybe they're not as hard as they should be, but yeah, it just does not roll that fast. And the big basket at the front with all the stuff on it, it's just, yeah, it doesn't break through the air very well. Which is probably good. It acts as a windbreak. Maybe that's what I need. Can anyone design me a parachute? When I go down big hills, I can just pull a lever and release that. That'll slow me down. I won't need brakes then.
Dean Kells says no.
What speed do we get down there? What was the max speed? I don't think it tells me.
Dean Kells says I saw 22.
I wasn't looking, I was hanging on for dear life.
Dean Kells says one of them dragged car parachutes at the back, haha.
When I was in Cornwall, we come down a hill in Cornwall last year, and I kid you not, my fucking front brakes just failed. My front brake was on fire. There was smoke coming off of it. And on this build, I've got dual piston calipers at the front and back, and I've got a 203mm front disc. So it's as big as I can get it. If I could get a bigger one, I would. And then the back one, I think it's 160. I couldn't go any bigger. This frame wasn't designed to have disc. I've got an adapter on it at the back. But I wanted to have that welded on. So have it made so it's got a disc bit on it, and then have the rest of the bits and pieces put onto the frame, like a basket mount and some other bits and pieces. Let's pull over here. Let him go first. I don't know where he's going. Could do with a handle on it though, so I can hang on and pull me up through the lane. That's what we used to do in the old days as kids. How long have we been? 6 hours already. It's just started so early, isn't it? The microphone's going to kick out in a bit. Let me know.
Dean Tells says cool.
Yeah, the microphone will go in a bit, mate. So if you once you hear the birds, it goes dead quiet. Let me know. I need to stop and change the mics over. But I'm nearly home now, to be quite honest. Long vehicle, long vehicle. Fucking hell, I'm just like literally pulling up this hill. I can tell my leg muscles are getting better. Little hills are like nothing. The muscles are coming back. But yeah, if anyone wants to, if any of you want to contact the papers and stuff, or the radio, please do. Like, I ride a bike that is more than 3 times as heavy as anyone I know, and I do these rides, and I can't do the rides without all this shit.
Getting used to it again, especially with a full load.
Full load. It's crazy. I think, what was it, 45 kg. I can't even get my bike weight down to 45 kg. Not unless I forget the cooker and everything else. I think that's the thing. I don't think Sarah that streams, I don't know. I know she takes a tent. She's obviously got her clothes and waterproofs and her streaming stuff. Whether she's got Bella Box or she streams with 2 phones, I think she's got Bella Box. But to only be 45 kg, that just seems really light. And I had a super light bike last year. Last year, the Specialized bike it's made of super thin aluminium. It's like a tinfoil frame. So it is really, really light. And I overloaded that stupidly. And it managed to do 1,000 miles. But basically, I'm not changing down to the small cog coming up these hills. I'm using the front middle one. I'm turning the load up. That one hurt. Come on. Right, I'm going to stop here. And I'm going to do a pan round for you. Ready? So you've got... Look at that. Some of the scenery down here is in the distance you've got the river and going down to the Isle of Grain, or out to the Isle of Grain, sorry, which is in the estuary kind of thing. Right, which way do we go? Where can I get some proper flags from? I'm like miniature, but I want flags from all the places we've been. So I've got the Cornish flag, I've got the Scottish flag. Are there any parts of England? I'd like to collect things, something on the bike, so it shows where we've been from different areas. I don't know if there is anything. Oh God. Sorry, bottom. You've been ruined. Just checking I've done my bag up. I'm like, did I do my bag up? So 6 hours. So we've probably done about 5 hours, and that knackered one of those old batteries.
Dean Kells says, I have no idea, I've never owned a flag. Sarah tends to get flag stickers and flaunt them on her bike lol.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm like, seems to make it a bit cool. I hope to meet Sarah one day, because like I've been doing this for a couple of years now, and she's been doing it for a while. It'd be nice to give her, you know, like give her contact, so when she's in this neck of the woods, she can always pop round. Because I'd happily like put her up for the night, and she's safe then. You know what I mean? She could happily like stream, charge her batteries up and whatever else at mine. And because I'm not a single guy, am I? I've got a family, so she wouldn't have to worry, but it would give her somewhere to camp, and she's got everything she needs. And who knows in the future if I ever go out to do Canada. That'd be kind of nice. Just nice knowing someone who does something similar to you do. I think I was quite freaked out by it when she was over here. She was just down the road from my house, and I actually didn't go out streaming because I felt awkward. I was like, oh, I can't go out, because if I bumped into it, I thought it would have been a little bit stalkerish. So I didn't go out streaming. I stayed in for the day and just went into her stream instead. But and then I went out the next day. But yeah, I was literally just getting ready to go out, and someone, I think someone said that she was near Gillingham, and I went, really? So I went in her stream, and she was literally just down the road from me.
Dean Tells says I messaged you about Sarah last year when she was near tried to make it happen and you was a bit wary about it.
Yeah, I just felt...
Dean Tells says glad you got to meet Puma though.
Yeah, me too, mate. I think it's because she's a lot younger than me. And I'm quite an old guy now, really. So it just, you know, that kind of... Because it's the world we live in. It just seems a bit weird. All right, love. Old man coming to meet young lady. Doesn't sound pervy at all, does it? Kind of thing. So yeah, for that reason, I just kind of thought I'll leave her to it. But who knows if she's...
Dean Tells says yeah, I would feel the same and him younger.
Yeah.
Dean Tells says then you.
Yep. So what I'm thinking is in the future, if she's back in the UK, or if we know she's coming to the UK, I'll reach out to her and say, look, if you want somewhere to stop for whatever, you want somewhere cheaper, it probably doesn't matter, to be quite honest. I think she does quite well from the streaming. She gets quite high numbers, so she must make some reasonable content money. But I think did she get into streaming? Was she streaming before she met Hitch, or because Hitch has been streaming for years, hasn't he? He's done really well.
Dean Tells says yeah, you both know of each other more now. Would be nice.
It's like when we met Minimal Technolog, and he was like, oh, are you professional streamers? I'm like, no, we're professional idiots. We're not professional streamers. We just stream while we're idiots. But he was a lovely guy. I think we're the normal ones in society doing what we do, and everyone else that doesn't do this are the weird ones. And they're weird for thinking we're weird.
Dean Tells says I'm not too sure when she started if it was before or after Hitch.
Oh, there he is. There he is. There's Ronan. He's looking at me. He's like, I know you. He normally comes and
Dean
says...
Tells says everyone's weird in our own unique ways.
Yeah.
Dean Tells says lol.
It's the horse. He's over there. He's the one that... Whoa! He went into a bush. He's the one that Breaks always says hello to. He's watching me. He's watching. He's like, ah, that's not the one I like. That's the other one. That's what he's thinking. But people, like, when I was growing up, this is kind of what I was doing as a kid. And there's been a few people that are on my Facebook that are still on Facebook.
Dean Tells says haha.
Oh, look, the apples are growing. Who've gone... They look at it different now. So they would have took the piss back then. And now they're like, oh, glad to see you doing what you're always used to do. Because I used to have a CB on a bike back in the day. When I was like 14, 15, 16. I had a CB radio, I had an aerial whip on the back, and I used to go mountain biking all over Essex and Kent, meeting people, eyeball and all that. You'd go around their house, have a cup of tea, and then I'd get on the radio again. I'd be like, 19, who's about? And they'd be like, are you on that bike again? I'm like, yep. And I'd have truckers, I'd fucking wind the fuckers up. You'd have the truckers coming through, oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, shut up, you gay. We'd like, you know it was back then. You'd call all truckers gay, and that would just infuriate them straight away. They'd lose their call, and they'd be effing and blinding, and you'd just fucking wind them up. I was a fucking teenager, what'd you expect? Different world back then. Oh, this is going to be slippery. Let's not go through the puddle. And they'd be, where are you? I'd be like, I'm parked up. Where? In an orchard. What are you doing in an orchard? Well, you can't find me. I'd be in the middle of a field somewhere, or I'd tell them I was in a lay-by, somewhere I could see. It's not very often you had someone pull up. It was all bravado on the CB radio, but that's what it was like. I remember meeting lots and lots of
Dean Tells says LMAO.
tough ladies, shall we say. There was quite a few Roman gypsy
Plasma
ladies.
Sponges says Applefield.
There was a couple I met, and fuck me, they were... When I say rough as old houses, I don't mean in looks. I just mean in they'd fucking knock you out.
Dean Kells says that sort of things would be fun in America, I bet. Plasma Sponges says you're close to home now.
I am, mate, I am. And there was this, I can't remember her name, but she was in Strood area, and she was well known. Fucking everyone knew her, and you didn't fuck with her. And one day she heard someone give me a load of abuse. And I was at Fort Pitt Hill, which is in Chatham, where the girls' school is, because we go there because it was high. And he come and he said, see you, fucking shut your mouth, I'm going to kick your ass and all this bollocks, right? And I was like, oh, shit. Right? Anyway, she came on and went, you touch him, you're a fucking dead man. And with that, he went off air. He didn't even come back. And she went, why don't you come round? She went, I put the kettle on, come round for coffee. I went, well, I'm in. She went, that's all right. She went, you're coming past me, because I lived in towards Higham. I said, I used to say like Gravesend way. So she went, you're coming past me, pop in for a coffee. So I went, oh, okay then. So I went round, and she was like, if anyone gives you grief, you mention my name. She went there, shut the fuck up. Anyway, that was it. I never ever got any shit again. But yeah, she put me under her wing. But yeah, she was a voice to be reckoned with on the CB in the area. No one fucked with her. But she said to me, what was it? About being positive, like all the other kids were destroying stuff or being little cunts. And I was just out mountain biking and having a chat with people on the way. So it's not much different from what I'm doing now. But I think her name was Debs. I can't remember her fucking handle. I was only 14, 15. You think now if you were 14, 15 going around some grown woman's house, what they'd think.
Dean Kells says danger Debs long.
Yeah, she was all right. I remember meeting her. She was like, you all right, love? Gave me a little hug. And she went, you ain't got nothing to worry about now. She went, you just go and do what you were doing. She went, they're just bullies. And she went, to be quite honest, she went, they're all fucking pussies. I think she said they're all pussies. She said, because anyone that picks on a small child, which she called me a child back then, she went, they're fucking pussies. Fuck with me. They were. Fuck me, that feels so narrow. See, I've kind of just gone full circle. I've gone back to doing what I did years ago. Can we get through here? Keep coming through. Oh, it's a bit muddy. Four-wheel drive. I think it's because when we were in our kind of 14, 15 age, all the kind of kids I grew up with, they were always up to mischief and always getting in some kind of trouble. So I was like, oh, bollocks to that, I can't be arsed with it. I didn't do that until I got in my 20, like 18, 20. That's when I started being naughty and getting in with the wrong crowd and doing things. Getting caught up in shit that I didn't need to be caught up in. Oh, we're nearly in Rainham. Nearly in Rainham. There's the signal, all right. Go on, what gear am I in? That's better. Do you remember the CB, or was that kind of before your time? The CB was not the So what was it? 94? Was it 94? I was 16. So we're probably what, 92 to 94. Yeah, 14, 15, 16, and then 17, 18. It kind of died out a bit. I was doing other things then, or was I? No, 17. I think I was on the CB. I was dating someone called Michelle from the Isle of Sheppey, with ginger hair and massive boobs. I hope she's got kids and a little family and that now. That's the thing, innit? You don't keep in contact with a lot of people.
Dean says I know them but never used one. I was born in 89, not long term 36.
Oh, okay. I was going to do a live stream on the CB and see if we can get some QRZs, I think they're called. So basically, CB, on some of the bands, you're supposed to do like a radio license. I'm a pirate. And so you'll go secure DX. So basically you're calling out. It's like you're calling to see if anyone can hear you. Yeah, you then say your call sign. So mine would be Sierra Whiskey 768. 26 Division, meaning UK. So Security X, this is Sierra Whiskey 768, Southeast England, 26 Division, all that kind of stuff. QRZ, meaning QRZ come in, calling them to if they can hear you. And if you hear them call your call sign, you've made it. But with CB, it's not guaranteed. So you've got something like, they call them sunspots, you get waves. So you get waves of power. So they come in like waves. You'll hear them, then you won't. Then you hear them, then you won't. It happens the other way as well. Now, sometimes you can get as far as America. I've had Switzerland. I've had all over Germany, France. Just crazy places. But yeah, America's probably the furthest I've ever got to. But with computers, you don't really get that because you just say hello and they hear you. There's no challenge involved of trying to get the communication all that far with aerials and that kind of, like, it's a bit more challenging. Oh yeah, see, I've got 10 years on you.
The UK calling out to people and listening in and hearing weird convos around the world and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Dean says really cool.
Yeah, it can be. What's the time? It's only afternoon time. Do you reckon it's too early to go to the pub? I'm nearly home now, so I think we can. I can go in the pub. We can have a few drinks as a celebration of what we've done, And on top of that, can I get the bike anywhere? That's the problem. It's getting the bike set up so I don't have to move it. We see how much power has been put in that battery because the sun has only just come out. That. And by the time we get in, we're used nearly 1.5 batteries today. Oh God.
Dean Kells says I wouldn't say it's too early if you're just having a drink or two. It's up to you.
Bannybo and that are always saying to me, oh, go to the pub, go to the pub. And I'm like, I don't really drink. But I'm not a drinker, so yeah, a couple of drinks, I'll be fucking pissed.
Dean Kells says it's Patius hour.
I'm back again. You need to redeem again, Katie. It's run out. I can do it. I can VIP you for 24 hours. I'll do it when I get in, Katie. You should be VIP. You've been with me since last year, so I did say anyone that was with me from last year will be VIP.
Patius hour says I did it just now.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, I'll try and remember when I get in. I'm going to do some gaming tonight with my boy. We'll get on GTA if he wants to have a game. I want to try some stuff I've seen anyway. I've seen some really funny stuff. Oh God. I keep going to say stuff and my brain's going dead. I think I might have overdone it. We're at 44 miles, so I only live about, what, 5 miles from here? So we haven't got far to go home, so I'm thinking if we go in for a drink, because I think I need to sit down.
Patius hour says I'm bored. I'm sitting in the car waiting for my mum to come out of the dentist.
Is it sunny where you are? The sun did come out for 5 seconds. I think it's coming out not for long though.
Dean Kells says he'll have a Coke if it's out the tap, please lol.
See, I like Coke out the tap. Yeah, do you want to swap? Oh, mate. Oh, God. When I'm DJing, I like Coke out the tap. It's because it's watered down. So I used to, full fat Coke, I used to halve it with ice cold water. So rather than put ice with it, I would have like a jug of water in the fridge, and in a pint glass, I'd put half water, half sugar Coke. And I'd drink that normally. And that was one of my favourite drinks, watered down Coke. Because when you're DJing, you always get left at the bottom with when the ice all melts and you've got really weak Coke. And I always used to like it because you could just neck it back. So that was one of my favourites. And these days, I'm trying to get over these bumps. My arse is proper killing me. If I lean forward though, it stops hurting. So it's just positioning I think's wrong.
Dean Kells says so much better than in a can. Well, it's what I like more. Don't really drink cans of drink, but you'll never turn down a Coke out the tap, lol.
Oh, at least the crossing wasn't. I don't think anyone's in here today. Well, she better get in here. Whenever I normally come here, it's really, really busy. Yay. Can we get in here? Oh, God. Right, where are we going to go? Where can we get this monster? Let's get it up here. Where the hell are we going to put this? Oh, God. No, it's definitely going to fall over.
Dean Kells says you got a band of rain heading over you in about 40 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to get in the pub and have a drink before that happens. But this thing doesn't want to stand up on this floor. I think the table's getting moved. There we go. Oh, God. That'll do. Oh. 328. Oh, I've got a wet arse now. That was fancy. Let's have a look. I've got my wet gear anyway, guys, so it's all good. There we go. I think the mic's going to die in a minute anyway, so. Come on, phone. Right. Three, 2, 8. There we go. Please check the table number again. I've done this last time. How does it not know that I'm on 328? Let's try 317. Oh, there we go. Right. Menu. Curry. Drinks. That looks good. Cider. Pressed apple cider. Thatcher's. Ormer's Original. Angry Orchard. Crushed red berries and lime. Mixed fruit. Passion fruit. Strawberry and lime. £2.79, or any two for £2 for £6 of it. Continue. Remove ice, no. Remove glass. Drink comes with a glass. Can you get one not open? Is that possible? Oh, we can put it in one of the bottles, can't we? Let's get 2 of them. Add the basket. Where's my basket? Pay now. There we go. Proceed to payment. Pay. Pay. There we go. I can't even, it hasn't even refreshed. Hang on, let me refresh the camera. I don't know what's going on. Refresh maps. Sam's going to come in and she'll be like, where are you now? We're like, in the pub now. Yeah.
Bannibo_blank says, hey Clive.
Oh, we had someone come in on YouTube I didn't see. Hey Bannibo, we're in the pub.
Bannibo_blank says, why are we at Spoons? Katyasaurus says, hiya Bannibo.
Because we've done like 44 miles so far and I think I need a drink. So yeah, we'll have a couple of drinks and then I can get home and I'm going to get a shower and relax for a bit, and then later on if I've got any energy left I might do some gaming with Hayden. But yeah, tomorrow night, what's today? Thursday, isn't it? So tomorrow.
Bannibo_blank says, if Katyasaurus, hey Katie, I'm away to leave. Bannibo_blank says, we're going to Weatherspoons and stuff.
But you keep saying, don't you? You're always saying, you like, when you're going to go to the pub, when you go to the pub. I'm at the pub. What's the microphone like anyway? Because it's on the table, it's not on the... He's going to go flat on me in a minute. Because we've been, what?
Bannibo_blank says yes.
6 hours 46. So... You think I was up at, what, 4? 5 this morning?
Says Banny finally got out of the pub for once.
He got out of the pub and I've got in the pub. I think it's because like when I was in my like 20s, living in the village, me and my mates were always we'd always meet in the pub. You finish work, that's where you met. You met at the pub, you got drunk.
Says yeah.
But yeah, we've all gone. I've got married or moved away, or the ones that are dead.
Says it's Steve Hustopper, I'm going to the pub at Tower Airport.
So Banny, your mum was talking earlier about food and stuff, and she mentioned salmon, and that was it. I took that as an invite for dinner. You can't mention food.
Steve Hustopper says
Yeah, she mentioned. Yeah, she mentioned. What was it? Salmon and caviar and stuff. That was it.
No! I mean it! Or bring Santa! Go then! Come on! Come on! Next thing! Come on! Come on!
He's changed his mind now.
This way! This way then! Sonny! Go this way! You're not sitting with that man!
That's the best bit. Because it doesn't last long.
Oh, it's the best, mate.
Come on. Seems only yesterday I was jumping in puddles. Yeah. Have you tried lumpfish caviar? It's a lot cheaper. A lot cheaper. It does come out. You can buy it all year round, but it tastes just as good, to be honest. I like it on scrambled egg. Scrambled eggs and caviar is quite good.
Sonny, come on. No, I said my dad. Come on. Quick. Come on,
Yeah.
take your time, chicken. Flip. Have a piece. Piece. Just a piece. Come on, then. Oh, quick, dad.
Vannivo_blank says we get the beluga caviar.
Oh, drop it in. Put the link or something into Discord, mate. Drop it in Discord for me. I'll go and have a look later. Told you I like my food. It always makes you laugh when you see people running for a train. I'm thinking, what, did you not realise what time it was in? People that leave at the last minute. Yeah, there we are. This number doesn't come up, does it?
328.
Yeah. I've sat at this one before, I've sat that way. Try and put it in, it won't go through.
Yeah, I think that might be our old one, to be fair, because on our map this is 317, 316, 317.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I sat there the other day and I had to get a number off another table again. I can't, one of them, it didn't work.
Yeah.
So I'll let you have the...
This one is definitely 317, mate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can take one of the glasses, mate.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Mate, you should be a bartender pouring it like that.
I've done 44 miles. I don't care. I just want it. I was just going to neck it from the bottle, but I know if I do that, I'm just going to down it.
Yeah, it's going to be gone in seconds.
Yeah.
Mate. How's your day going anyway?
Well, I stayed in Hive last night and I've cycled all the way from Hive all the way to here.
Well, today?
Yeah. I went from Hive all the way to Faversham, had lunch in Faversham, and then I've just ridden to here and I'm now working my way back to Gillingham.
It's been a good day then, yeah?
It was raining all this morning.
It's good, though, at least the sun's coming back out now.
Yeah. So, but I ride on for fitness and I raise money for Great Ormond Street.
Oh, right.
So, just to let you know, you are on camera.
Okay.
So the camera's there.
Oh.
Yeah, so my camera's there.
What, you live streaming?
I live stream, yeah.
Oh, right.
So people follow me and yeah, so they keep going to me, go for a drink, and I never go for a drink.
You get quite a lot of views?
It depends. Like,
how many have you got now?
I think we had about 30 earlier on, it's dropped down to 40, and it goes up and down. People come and go, but it's not everyone's thing.
Yeah.
When I'm doing the event, so next week I'm going to Scotland, I'm planning to go to John O'Groats and then I'm going to cycle from the north point of Scotland back home. Last year, the two flags I've done from Cornwall all the way to Scotland.
Oh, right.
So
it gives other people motivation though, doesn't it?
That's the thing, because no kids don't go out and do stuff, and like you get here, kids go on board, and I'm like, well, get out on your fucking bike and go and find places.
Yeah, sure.
I found a route today which I didn't even know existed. I come through from where I was. I cut up through Ashford, and it took me right through the middle of Ashford, and I went to the outlet centre.
Yeah.
But I was on cycle paths and these through the middle of fields and everything, places that you never knew existed. And I come round like that, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm at a shopping centre. I went through the middle of the shopping centre and then I was over a bridge and I was back on the footpaths again.
Yeah.
But like, you know what I mean? Nowhere near the cars, and I'm just like, it was really flat as well. I was flying, that's 60 kg.
I mean, now with like technology and stuff, kids don't really go out nowadays, do they? They're just on their phones and computers and stuff.
Yeah.
In my generation, when I was a kid, mate, I was going out on my bike.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's kind of weird how the generations, like, it's really, we were saying earlier, because my stream is a bit like going into a local pub. So you know when you used to go in the local pub and you've got all the old farts at the bar all being like, just having a laugh and taking the piss and mocking the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
That's what this lot do.
Oh, right.
I fall off, they take the piss.
Yeah.
It's
entertainment.
It is, and
that's not everyone's choice. It's not, but it gives people that used to be cyclists. So I've got people that used to do it that can't because of ill health. People that can't because maybe disabilities now. So it gives them that they come out along for the ride. And like today, there's a guy called Dean that's joined us, found me from one of the campsites I was at. He's come into the stream and now he's one of the regulars and he knows all the South Coast. So when I was looking for somewhere to stay, he was like, oh yeah, you can get food here, go this way, you can get that. Unless you know on Google Maps what you're searching for, you can't always find stuff, but you'll find locals know where everything is. So Scotland, they'll have locals that go in, don't buy any food there because they're going to rip you off, go here because it's tourists and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it comes in really, really handy when you're...
I need to get a bike again soon. I haven't been on a bike in ages.
There's so many trails.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you got Luke.
Ah, cheers guys.
I'm in Luke's later.
What am I drinking? Copperberg, strawberry and lime. Because you can knock it back and drink it like fucking fizz.
You've got to come get me.
Now I'm doing this, I want a cigarette. That's the problem. Once I start drinking, I need a cigarette.
Yeah. I stayed at Bell's last night.
Yeah, I'll pop that there. Can you see it?
No rain and wreck.
Got no way of zooming in.
But yeah, when I'm next down there, bro, I'll call you. That's what she just said, bro. Or I'll ask her.
Flash_XE_ says it's like summer in your mouth. Manibo_ blank says you're drinking strawberry and lime cider. Manibo_ blank says solid choice.
Thing is, it gives me heartburn.
Steve Pastoffer says he's drinking Dickers cider. Flash_XE_ says oh sorry, summer in a glass.
Well, yeah. I'll let you.
It was cheaper to get 2 bottles, so I've got 2 bottles. But really, I wish they'd left the lid on the other bottle.
Steam Pastoffer says Dickens. Steam Pastoffer says I can't even type.
Yeah. I need to get practicing if we meet up with Kurt, because Kurt's always in the pub, isn't he, when he streams? His streams are pretty much let's get pissed.
Oh, you make it so hard to fucking get on. Fucking excuse. But I've been waiting, yeah, in the cold for you to answer.
There we go, guys. Pick a team, red or blue. Exclamation mark join, red or blue. While I'm in the pub, having a drink, play some games, so you can win. You don't win prizes. God, there's a lot of fizz in this. I think he came in here just for a soft drink. I don't think he was actually drinking anything. So.
Katia Saura says, join red.
Yeah, have a go, so you can win.
Dean Kells says, join blue.
Absolutely no access to roof unless all
says,
authorised.
join blue.
Oh, they've got a roof garden, have they? Yep, it's raining. I wonder if I can ride home with a bottle. Bear with me. There we go. Everyone else is going to be, I'll be the only one out here.
I'll be the only one out here while it's raining. But yeah, after the last couple of days, absolutely blasting it. Thanks for everyone that supported me the last couple of days, coming in and keeping me company. Dunno. Cheers, my dears. It's been good.
Steam Past Offer says is the cider too strong for you if you don't get added water from the rain?
It's bloody tape, look at it. I just feel like I'm going to go bang. It's got a lot of fizz in it.
Kells says you're welcome.
So Dean, what area did you say you were mainly from? Like location-ish? Don't like exactly, but next time I'm round, obviously I'll give you a shout. Come down and say hello. Like if I'm passing and I'm in the area, then yeah, either a coffee or a drink.
London near Canary Wharf. Steam Past Offer says street and house near.
Oh, okay. It's because you know the coast, isn't it? That's what I keep. Whenever I'm on the coast, you're like, you know where places are. I'm like, oh, okay, but yeah, Canary Wharf.
Dean Kells says it's Steam Past Offer long.
Yeah, I don't really go to London because fucking London, they charge me. They want to charge me every time I go into it. I've got a few more years and then I can send off to get my car tax exempt. Once I do that, I can then drive in the capital for free. And that's the moment I'm waiting for.
Dean Kells says I don't know sod all in London, don't like London, I leave London long.
Yep. I lived in Tooting. I was dating someone called Tina. And yeah, she broke my heart. Absolutely broke my heart, destroyed me. But yeah, 4.5 years on and off. I say on and off because it was on and off. It was either up or down or off. But yeah, living in Tooting. And the world, it was great in one way that 24 hours you could get whatever you wanted. But cheers. I'm waiting for it to kick in because normally when I drink alcohol
Dean Kells says cheers.
So I've got a very, very, very fast metabolism. That's why I don't ever get fat. That means I get drunk very, very quickly. So when we used to go out drinking, I'd spend 20 quid. I was fucking wasted. I was gone. To be quite honest, it was £2 a pint. I didn't have to spend 20 quid. Normally about 6 pints and I was fucking absolutely gone. 6 to 8 pints, fucked. So that'd be an easy night for me. I'd go out with my mate and he'd drink like 20 pints. And he'd still be fucking sober. This is why we used to drink in the gay club. So they used to do a night where you could buy a wristband. And if you bought a wristband, it was £2 a pint. So I'd get a wristband. My mate would get a wristband. Fucking, it was pickings. But yeah, I'd normally go out with about 20 quid. And he'd go out with 100 quid. Because he drank so much. We started drinking there and he went, fuck me. He went, I've never ever been anywhere I can drink this much beer for this cheap. And he went, oh, I thought it was going to be really, really... Because I don't know what he thought. He's quite a tufty kind of guy. Tattoos all on his face. He looks like he's going to fucking kill you. And when I first took him, they wouldn't let him in. And old Kevin... I think he was a debt collector for a while. He's a fucking legend. He's funny. He'd be funny on stream. You'd love him because he's just as you find him kind of thing. And but the bouncers went, yeah, I went, look, I'll vouch for him, he's no trouble. And after about a month of being in there, the bouncers were like, all right, Kev, and they were fucking well on his side kind of thing. And when it kicked off, they couldn't fucking do anything, but Kev used to. We had a guy with a knife selling drugs in there. Kev fucking literally punched the guy in the middle of the solar plexus, and literally the guy slid down the wall, dropped the knife on the floor. He pulled a knife on one of the bouncers, so Kev hit the guy in the fucking solar plexus, and the guy just literally turned to mush. He hit the floor, fucking bags of drugs everywhere. The bouncers have got him, disarmed him, and dragged him up the stairs, and the police arrested him. And they were like, cheers, Kev.
Says, ha.
And they all bought him a drink. All the bouncers were like, Kev, what are you drinking? Because he made their life easier. And what was really funny, you'd have all the gay guys that would just come out, obviously very, very feminine. They were like, Kev, he's picking on me. And Kev would walk over and go, fucking pack it in. Sorry, Kev, sorry. And they'd all look at the floor and walk off like fucking naughty children. Fucking hilarious. Really, it was like handbags at dawn. Like, it is, you know, I mean, I met so many people that once he got used to it, he went to me one day, he went, cheers, mate. I went, what? He went, I would have never drunk in here. He said, I don't know. He said, I didn't know what I was thinking. He said, but he said, as long as you just turn off and don't take any notice. Because I think, yeah, he said, a lot of us kind of think it's going to be something, I don't know. Because, you know, it's the unknown, isn't it? And he said, once he got used to it, he said, you kind of turn off. He said, doesn't matter anymore. I went, I know exactly that, mate. I said, you just leave them to it. Because obviously guys snogging, girls snogging, whatever else. But you're just having a drink. So it just becomes like it's not happening. And it takes a little while for that to happen. But he went, but I quite like when the girls get on stage and rip their tops off. Because that used to happen a lot. And what was really weird, you'd have gay girls get drunk and they'd all go topless on stage, rubbing each other's boobs and whatever else. And they would not get kicked out. But if the guys done anything, they'd get kicked out. Fucking very sexist. But, yeah. We saw some fucking scenes. Really saw some scenes. Like stuff that you have to double take kind of thing. You'd look and go, did I just see that? Yes, I did. Put it this way, Steen. There was a paid girl that used to come in. She was Russian or something like that. Very good looking. Short skirt, no knickers, no bra. Obviously paid for, lady of the night. And she used to come in with this very short lesbian lady with spiky short hair, Scottish, and like she's going to fucking knock your head off. And we watched the Scottish one lose her hand at the bar. And I looked at the bouncer, because he was the one that nudged me, and he went, oi. I went, what? He went, turn around. We were playing pool. And I turned around, and I was like, yeah. And I went, are you going to allow that? He went, well, I ain't going to throw her out, am I? It's just like, for fuck's sake. And it was like, do you reckon she's going to win a watch? And there was me and all my gay friends all standing around the pool table, and we're all making the same kind of jokes. Is she going to win a Rolex? Is it literally the banter around the pool table? Because we was all playing pool. And we would take people on. So Kev and me, we'd get drunk and we'd put money on the table and people would be paying to play us. So we'd play doubles and we'd be on the pool table till 4 a.m. And it was one of the things that we used to always do. So we were there Friday night, Saturday night and Wednesday night playing pool.
Didn't get far, did you?
And oh no, I've done 40-odd miles, 44 mile. I was in Hive earlier.
Oh, was you?
So I was down the coast and they said the weather was coming. So I went to Faversham for a coffee, come here and I'm back to Gillingham and I'm home then. So I'm not going to cut all back and I'm going home.
Is that electric one?
No.
It's not.
No, but it weighs 60 kg, fully loaded. It's a heavy thing. But I'm doing Scotland next week.
Oh, yeah?
So this was training.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, now I'm feeling it. The merry status. I don't think a lot of the viewers, Steen, like the pub. We've gone from 19 down to 13. Was it because I'm drinking the wrong drink? What should I be drinking? Oh.
Katia Sauer says I'm here.
Pardon me. Thanks for being here, Katie.
Steve Pastoffer says yeah. You should have gone for the hard stuff.
I mean,
_XC_ says I'm enjoying story time.
Story time. Just some crazy shit. Crazy shit. But it was the they used to do the cabaret acts, and that was what was really funny. So anyone who likes Lily Savage, anyone remember Lily Savage? Or the character he used to play when he was dressed up as Lily Savage. So there would be drag acts on most evenings, and that was fucking fun. You'd get ripped the fucking shit out of, literally. And they had a microphone, so when they were saying stuff, it was in the whole place. So you couldn't hide. And yeah, they'd always get me. They'd always come over and go, "What's your name, honey?" And I'd be like, "Arthur." And they'd be like, "Arthur?" I'd be like, "Yeah, Arthur Lobon." So it would always make them laugh. And if you could make them laugh and they didn't see it coming, they were on your side the whole night. So I think that was the thing with humour. As long as you can make someone laugh, that's it. You've got an instant friend. And when I've had a few drinks, no inhibitions, I don't know, I'm worse than I am when I'm sober. Hello, Mr. Magpie. Oh, Mr. Magpie has found something to eat. What the fuck's he eating? The weird thing is, it's not even cold. It's wet. It ain't cold out. It's watering my drink down. So come on then, who's got some funny stories? Katie, come on, we haven't heard any stories from you. Have you got any funny stories?
Details says you did say you like your drink watered down lol. Yatesuk says I see sky moisture.
Yeah, it's pissing down, mate. It's pissing down. I must be the only one sitting outside, but I've been in the rain all day, so it doesn't make any difference to me. Like, I'm completely waterproof. Well, I think I'm going to have to get a mount or a magnet, and we mount it up in here, so I can put the magnet, the microphone up here in the dry, so it doesn't get wet.
Plasma Sponges says I got out of a casino kicked as a baby in Vegas because they thought I would be able to play the slot games. Yatesuk says like a seal.
I got kicked out of the casino as a baby in Vegas because they thought I would be able to play. You can always tell people have had a few drinks today. Oh, I've been on the booze. Yeah, Yates, you missed it. I was telling all the stories. Thing is, I miss that kind of atmosphere. You go in, there's not many pubs now where you go in and there's a really good atmosphere where everyone's having a laugh. And that's what you want. You want the banter flying round, everyone chuckling. It just lifts the spirit. And because most of the pubs, they push to the younger generation, because that's the people that used to want to go out and drink. So when they do that, it then takes away the fun, because it ruins it, because they then adapt the night to suit them.
Yates says nobody can afford to drink anymore.
Well, there is that, mate, yeah. Well, this was £6.20, I think it was, or £5. It was £5 something for 2 drinks. I didn't think that was too fucking bad. How much was it? Hang on, here's my order. Hang on, I'll let you know. Right, this was for 2 drinks. That was £5.58. That's not fucking too bad to be. That's £5, like £6 for 2 drinks. That's not too bad, is it? Like, I can afford that.
Yates says that's not too shabby.
Nah, that was all right. But again, it's because it's Weatherspoon. If it was any other pub, 1 pint. But this is kind of a celebration as well, because
Yates says oh spoons. Dean Kells says I think my local shop sells them about 2 or 2.50 each, so not bad.
that's what I mean. It's not much different than going to the shop.
Says probably knock off Tamu beer. Manibo _ blank says the Weatherspoon I'm going to is 7 for a pint.
Stop drinking that then, mate. Go for the strawberry. Go for the strawberry and lime cider. Because I don't think that's too bad, to be quite honest. The only problem I find with some of the ciders is they give me really bad heartburn. Whether this is an age thing, I don't know. But you knock them back and then I have heartburn the whole night. And it seems to be, I think it's to do with the sugar, maybe the sweetness of them. But even Sam's been the same. We've been away, so we haven't done any motorhome stuff either. Like, we used to go away in the motorhome, so we need to do some motorhome holidays, and I have the camera on and whatever else, and you guys can come in while we're doing whatever. But we used to drink gin. We used to make these gin things. So we used to mix gin with Lilt. So Aldi or Lidl do the equivalent to Lilt, which apparently Lilt's been stopped after how many years? So you
blank says no, the bottle of cider is 6.25 and the one I will be in.
Yeah, we'll try this, right? Get some gin and then get some Lilt. Go to Aldi and buy the tropical drink.
I can't do cider anymore. Haven't touched it for 10 years. I'm an hyper knob now.
Alright, so try this. This is the one for you guys to try. This is what we were drinking at the festivals and getting very drunk on it. So gin is it's got quite a bite to it, right? So you want to put it with something sweet. So we were drinking the Lilt that you get from Aldi, and you want a good inch. Pint glass, a good inch, and then fill it right up with fizz, right? And we were drinking pints of it, and we were knocking these back, and it's really, really nice because the gin gives it quite a bite. A single vodka is £7.40. Yes, when we used to go out, my mate was always drinking Jaeger bombs. He was always doing the Jaeger bombs, and I was just pints. So I would always drink like a Stella with a lemonade top on it. And I'd knock about, 6 to 8 of them back, depending. Some nights I'd knock 6 back, some nights I'd knock 8 back. I think one night I knocked 10 back, and that was too many because I knew I was being sick.
Yatesuk says Mate, I found a new Alco Bevy, sparkling mead.
Sparkling mead. See, I like cider, I like beer, I like quite a sweet cider. I'm not a dry kind of drink guy. But I think I've started drinking these because they're cheaper than beer.
Manibo _ blank says I was thinking about just getting a pint of Stella Artois at Spoons.
Yeah, do it, Banny. The difference is I've just knocked 2 of these fuckers back and I've got to ride that thing home. So if there's an accident, it's Banny's fault. I wonder if Nippalicious is right when she.
Soup says genuinely, it's only 3.4%. You can't even tell it's an alcoholic drink. It's so refreshing that they're £4 for a 330 millilitres can. Decals says Banny Bad Boy Lol.
Oh, these are 4.
Plasma Sponges says looks like we're attending then.
Yeah, these are 4%. I literally only live a couple of miles from here, Plasma. So from here, I'm. If anything, I've just given my arse a rest. I could go to the.
Blank says Dean Bad Boy.
I might go to the cream. Should we go to get some cream cakes? You watch. I'm going to go home, get a shower. I'm going to nod off and have an afternoon nap because I'm knackered now.
Yatesuk says baby Bo you can't drink Stella. Thought it was against Scottish law. Tenant Super is all you're allowed. Yatesuk says Banny Bo.
What do you drink, Yatesy? I do think after a few years of doing this, we need to arrange like a bit of a meet somewhere and get a few people together. Live stream, obviously. So we set the camera up, meet up somewhere, sitting around having a laugh, and just have it on stream. People coming in, and we'll just set a microphone in the middle of the table. These are pretty good.
I guess he might get deported.
Like, I want to go to Amsterdam with Yatesy. I think going to Amsterdam with Yatesy would be quite funny. I think us two in Amsterdam. Is that legal? Are we allowed to do that on the internet? Can we film ourselves going to Amsterdam and getting wasted off our faces?
Says it will have to be the middle of England though.
Have to be the middle of England. Have you never ventured that far then, Plasma? How far have you ventured so far? Just book a hotel somewhere and get a train to it. Oh God, either I'm getting old or this drink's getting good, because that arsehole did look good. Giggity giggity.
Yatesuk says if it's lager, then Brewdog lost lager. Leffe Belgian blonde if I need a proper beer. Tiny Rebel IPA is pretty good. Love the Brewdog punk too.
Oh, there's me. I just drink Stella. Trying to think what they used to sell in my local. It was a Rangy Boom or the other one. The locals called it Wife Beater. So yeah, they go, can I have a pint of Wife Beater, please? I can't remember what it was called.
Yatesuk says Stella is for fighting only.
Yeah, so in my local pub, I can't remember who, oh God, the brewery that run it, but it was a Rangy Boom, or I can't think what the beer was. But yeah, that was the same. It was like really strong, and they just used to call it Wife Beater. But yeah, you only need like a couple of pints. It's fucking lethal. Well, I'll let you be the judge of whether we're going in a straight line on the way home. Please drink responsibly. Okay.
Yatesuk says Doom Bar was another popular one. Stella was known as Wife Beat around my way lol.
Yeah, Stella and them, because they didn't sell Stella or Foster's in the in my local pub, so you had to drink a Rangy.
Says the pint came with a string vest.
Yeah. There was a few punches. It was quite funny. So my local pub, growing up in the country, there'd be a row, and Alan, the barman, or the landlord, would be like, right, fucking you two, fuck off in the field. If you got a problem, fucking go and sort it outside. So they'd go outside, they'd go in the cornfield, have a massive fucking punch up, fucking blood everywhere. Alan would come out with a fucking beer cloth, soaked in, like, throw them both a beer cloth, go clean your fucking selves up, and then you can come back in. If you all right now? Shake hands, and then you can come back in. And they both come back in the pub after a fucking punch up, fucking blood everywhere kind of thing.
Says that those moments make good viewing of Dean counts.
He'd make them shake hands, and then they could sit back in the bar again. If they didn't shake hands and didn't get back on, they used to both fuck off. That was it. He'd be like, you ain't fucking coming in. End of.
Yates says except the motor.
Wait, I must have had 8 or 9.
Yeah. I miss them days. It was just sorted there and then. But what was really funny, the next day when they weren't pissed, they were like, I don't know what the fucking we fight, I don't know what it was over. Fucking funny.
Dean Kells says yeah, no motors long.
Don't end up in a ditch or a hedge under a motor. But those moments make good viewing. Yeah, no motors. Alright, so I used to my TS50. Did anyone, what motorbike did anyone have? I had a TS50 with it was a 80 kit on it. So it was a TS50, but it was kind of more like a YZ80 motocross engine that was kind of made out of bits. So I built that, and I went to Expressions, it was Gillingham on the bottom road. I'd been down there and I'd had fucking far too many. Come out of there, jumped on my little YZ80, power banding it all the way through like fucking lanes and whatever else. And I was taking the back roads because I didn't want to get pulled over. So I was taking back roads and like country lanes. So there's no traffic on them at all. The only thing I'm going to hurt is myself. And I decided that I was going to cut through and go across the farmer's field. So there was a footpath that went from one side to the other, and I could cut out a whole load of busy roads by going across this field.
Dean Kells says I've only had a Aprilia 125cc when I was a teen.
Oh, okay. Anyway, between like the Monday and the Friday or whatever day it was when we went out for the drink, maybe the Saturday, the farmer had decided to redig the ditch, and he hadn't put in the bridge. So the bridge was missing. So I come flying along this fucking donkey track, go round the corner and hit the bridge. And next minute I'm fucking knee deep in a fucking ditch. My motocross is now in a ditch full of water, and I'm trying to get the fucker out. But the funniest thing was, the bike went in the ditch and stopped dead. I went over the handlebars and landed on my back, feet on the floor, got up and went, what the fuck just happened? I'd done a complete somersault and landed on my feet. Didn't hurt myself in any way because I'm pissed. And I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, the next morning my old man went mental because up to my knees, my whole ankles, my shoes, my trousers, everything covered in mud because I was in the ditch trying to get this fucking bike out, wasn't I? So I got home, fucking put mud everywhere. So yeah, don't drink and drive, especially on your fucking your motocross. But yeah, no one got hurt apart from the bike that was covered in mud. Oh, but yeah, it's funny the things you got up to back then.
Dean Kells says least you survived long.
Yeah, we all survived back then, didn't we? Like, you think of the things we went through back then, and we fucking lived through crashes and everything else, and kids these days, you've only got to call them something and they're ruined. That's what I'm trying to change. That's what I want to do with my stream. I want people to come in and learn that we can have a laugh with each other, we can take the piss, and no one's hurt.
Dean Kells says true.
Yeah. So my kids will be alright. Like I say stuff to him all the time, and Sam says to me, "Oh, you can't really say that," because I literally say to my daughter, "Eat too many cookies, you end up like a fucking round ball." And I try and not fat shame her, but I try and say to her, "Look, you don't eat this, love. Eat this. You got to watch this. Blah blah blah." And it's just trying to put it into their heads. I don't want them to be unfit. I'd like them to do something like I'm doing, but it's not really their thing, is it? It's not their society anymore. My daughter goes, "I want to come on rides with you, Dad," but I don't think she can handle the miles we do. I'd love my boy to come, but he wants the e-bike, and I'm like, no. If you're going to come on these rides, you need to do it normally. Yeah. Right. Oh. Let's see if we can get home. I really need a wee now as well, so we've got to get home.
The car stopper says yeah. You need to take it gradually with her.
Damn, I must be pissed. I can't find the fucking hole. Come on, phone. I can't get the fucking charger cable in. Where's the hole? Is it just a drink thing? And Dean's, that's why I fucking love this bunch. Move the table. Nice. Right, can I get round without smashing anything? There we go. Cool. We're done. Let's go. Oh God, I really need a wee. Don't drink because you really need a piss. My arse is fucking killing me. Yeah, it's sore. Oh shit, it's raining around this side. That was a shit thing to do. Right, he's going that way. Let's get through here. Oh, right, there we go. Yeah, my arse is red raw. I'm glad I'm nearly home. Right, I'm gonna have to get the coat on. It's fucking absolutely pissing it down out here. The pub must have, the wind's changed directions. The pub was just fucking shielding me from most of the rain. Right, there we go. We're waterproofed again. But I said we're nearly home anyway. I've only got a couple of miles. Ouch. Is it this one we need to take or the next one? I think it's this one. Is it this one? God, I don't think I've ever needed to wee so badly. What's the, is the camera covered in water?
Yatesuit says what cam is being used for video feed.
The Honor Magic 7 Pro. Because it is
Yatesuit says is it's gone foggy.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Ugh.
Marino_Twine says camera is wet. Plasma Sponges says what cam you have 4 cameras.
It does
Yatesuit says moist lens.
It does have a... What can we spray on the lens? Right, so I'm looking at covers. What cuts can I put a film on it to stop it getting scratched? That's not gonna fog up, or water's gonna stick on, like a magic film. Any ideas? Because every time I clean it, I scratch it.
Plasma Sponges says how about car windscreen wash?
No, it has to be like a special spray. Like a special... I don't really want to call it. It's like a special
Plasma
thing.
Sponges says like the window cleaner.
Yeah, something like that.
Yatesuit says put some Rain X on it.
Rain X. Is there like a special film I can put on the lens to stop it from scratching? So every time I clean the lens, I scratch it.
Plasma Sponges says hi. Plasma
Thank you.
Says probably.
Quite heavy. So you carry on. Thank you. Thank you. Bless them. Yeah, don't wait for the old dude. You go, girls, you go. I'm not in a rush.
Yatesuit says Rain X is like a hydrophobic coating you apply with a cloth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if I can make the rain splash off it, that would be handy.
Yatesuit says is a car window product. Yatesuit says Megwire's makes on that really good too.
We'll see how waterproof it is, but the only problem I don't like at the moment is bloody IRL Pro keeps bombing out. And Addison come in earlier and said that it's not just me. So basically what happens, it loses the connection. And it seems to lock up the phone. I don't know what it's doing in the code, but it locks up your like your 4G and your Wi-Fi. You have to put airplane mode on to refresh it, because it just won't work. So I don't know what the app's doing. Obviously it's trying to do some clever stuff, but I'm thinking of going back to Larry's, because it will automatically use my Wi-Fi and my mobile Larry's, and it doesn't need to use one or the other, just use whatever I've got. Excuse me, that's the cider talking. This guy actually looking where he's going. Yep, I didn't think he was looking where he was going for a minute. I was like, fucking hell, please look up, dude. There's a big cyclist coming your way.
Yatesuk says you've been on the Dickens side.
You cheeky fucker. That's what Steam was going on about earlier. Right now, I always get fucking little dickheads here. This is like the little dickhead centre. It's like, thank you.
Over here now.
Yep. Oh, there's a cyclist. Oh, yep, there's a cyclist. Oh, that's the first time I've had that said to me. Oh, yes. Oh, she's going to be in trouble.
Yatesuk says boy language.
Watch out, dude.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
Welcome to Dickhead Hour. School fucking hour, innit? Kick out.
Plasma Sponges says in it preview. Yatesuk says points.
I forgot all about them. We haven't worried about them in ages, have we?
Yatesuk says gold. Plasma Sponges says gold.
Is it gold? Who changed it to gold? When did that happen?
Steam Past Offer says gold.
What the fuck? When did it become gold?
Yatesuk says gold is stream avatars.
So I don't worry, I'll get round you.
Plasma sponges, says Thai Golden Girls. Plasma sponges, says the Golden Girls.
Oh, Goldie Stream avatars. Oh, okay. Why did the points not work then? I've lost touch with all the points.
Plasma sponges, says I can't fucking type.
No. Wee.
Yatesoup says, Kickies.
Cook, yeah, don't fucking mention food. You make me hungry, you cunts.
Says, bananas.
Yep, you're bananas. That's right. Who ordered the rain anyway?
Yatesoup says, endos.
Endos. Fucking hell, that's going back some time, isn't it? Oh, God. I'm tired now. Is it food time again? I'm hungry again. What sandwich I have when I get in?
Yatesoup says, coins.
Are you going to stay there? Are you going to let me come past, or what are you doing? Nice.
Yatesoup
Was that a Ferrari?
Slots 100.
Was that a Ferrari? It sounded like one. I can't really see. My glasses need that stuff on them. Do 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 do. Oh. We're not going to raid anyone yet. I'll say that now, just in case anyone does it. Yeah, foggy. My glasses, mate. What you see is the same as me.
Yatesoup says, slots 100.
I need a windscreen wiper. Who can build me a case with a windscreen wiper on it? That's what we need. A glass windscreen, phone behind it, a little windscreen cover.
Says raid started, JK. Yatesoup says beer goggles.
Hang on, I'll get under here and I'll give it a wipe. Drop them things in Discord for me for the rain, for the camera, yeah? And then I'll look into them when we get back.
Yatesoup says, slots 300.
There you go.
Yatesoup says, yeah, will do.
That's all right. I'm resting. 45.82. Well, we've absolutely killed it today, guys. And my arse has actually recovered. Now we're back on the road again. So we should be good for Scotland. Right, you bastards. There you go. New mic is out. Thank you very much for reminding me.
Says, do we need to ask why Katya Sarah?
There we go. So that was nearly 8 hours. 8 hours on one microphone. That's really good. Oh. There we go. I'll clean the microphone. Clean the camera. Why did it not read shit out? Why is it not reading that? Busy.
Says shit.
Yeah, it didn't read his message out for some reason when he said shit.
Says principal.
Oh, that's the other problem, without being too gross.
Says poop.
Hello, Cass. I'll be warned, Cass, I've had a few drinks.
Says
I'm at that stage where, yeah. Woohoo!
Plasma sponges says cat.
We've done 46 mile. Ready? 46 mile.
Careful.
Moist.
Says high PPL.
I'm fucking soaking. What are you on about?
Yatesuit says, so at Cassiopeia Games.
It's like a tsunami, mate. It's like a tsunami.
Cassiopeia Games says it makes it in more.
It's been good. It's been a really, really good adventure. This. I'm under the influence. Oh. Yeah, so we just need to do a full stream video of all the stuff that's on the phone from this morning, and we can do a whole day of speeded up video.
Yatesuit says how the actual was Stitch the biggest avatar.
Yeah, well, Stitch was for my daughter. I was going to lock it so no one else could have Stitch or the goose.
Cassiopeia Games says, mass scale 400.
That's what my daughter wanted.
Cassiopeia Games says, screensaver 30.
Have you noticed that Cass comes in, and every time she comes in, all she wants to do is make it bigger?
Plasma Sponges says, mass bomb.
First thing she does when she comes in, she's like, oh, I need to increase the size.
Yatesuit says, why look the size of my banana.
Yeah, see, I didn't say it, you said it.
Plasma Sponges says, mass scale 100. Plasma Sponges says, mass scale 50.
Oh God, you started plasma off now, what have you done?
Plasma Sponges says working on getting it smaller. And Benny Bozeman says hey there, we're going to Edinburgh.
Nice.
Cassiopeia Games says Clive, re-NB to talk about resolution on the avatars. You probably have it on 400p, when you need to have it 1080.
Oh. See, she still wants to make it bigger. Okay, Cass. Yeah, give us a shout in a bit if you're not streaming.
Sarah says hi, you're at Benny Bozeman.
I will have a look into what set am I looking for, Cass? Let me know, I'll have a look for it. But yeah. I'm sure they're on 1920.
Benny Bozeman says it Katia Sarah hi, you're Katie.
Oh.
Cassiopeia Games says they getting smaller with the other Reese you dimwit. Cassiopeia Games says res.
Well, great day in Edinburgh, won't you?
Steve Christopher says it's never big enough for Cass.
Hopefully when I'm in Scotland, we'll bump into each other, or I'll come and say hello, if we're passing and not too far away.
And Benny Bozeman says hello at Cassio.
That's a bit small for you.
Oh. Hello. Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy. Have my treasure.
You got to clip that. Clive Road. We found a Clive Road.
Nedev says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead.
Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Your expertise says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Aldous says, click.
Oh, God!
It's getting narrow, isn't it, now? Up the top. I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just stop down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Right,
mate.
have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh.
Saying this side
How cool is...
Says, Flip. Z4 ever says it's the Ali. Steve.
Want to take the galley in first? For the big ship. I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. Straight out. Oh crap! I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire. So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn. It's going to turn on us. It's been done. It's been done. We can take gardens, farms, everyone. Yeah, just cycling or walking. Yeah, cycling.
Says what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just.
That is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah, he's saying, can I have it's just a milky coffee.
Espresso made with milk, we'll put it that way. A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I can't eat funky coffee with it.
Oh, there you go, Banny Bo. Banny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Banny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me.
Literally, it just lost me, did it? Instantly. For fuck's sake, it's a nightmare. There we go. My blue tack's come off. Are we back again? Yay, we're back. Yeah, I need to get home.
Plasma Sponges says WB.
Can you raid someone for me, please? I don't know who's on, but I really need a wee. Literally, old man syndrome has kicked in. And I've got to roll about 1.5 to 2 miles. I reckon I can roll that really quick. Because there's nowhere around here I can take a whiz. Oh, God, pain.
Plasma Sponges says Zen. Steam Past Office says, Raid Zenicaros.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there we go. See what I mean? Glasses completely covered in rain. I can't see a bloody thing. Yeah, I will see you maybe later on. I'm going to ask Hayden if he wants to play some GTA, so we'll try and get that on. So we get the bike back, get washing done and everything else, and I will see you on the other side. You should see me live before we go to Scotland, and I will update you what's happening with trains, because I haven't booked a train yet. I don't want to plan. If you plan, things go wrong. Much love, everyone.